live. Hey, Ann, how you doing? Yeah, everybody that's in your soul. How's everybody that's here doing tonight? Because I know Brandon's probably still hiding here in the chat. All right, Brandon, you do you, buddy. Yeah, tonight's stream is probably gonna be kind of slow while we wait for people to show up. You know, Brandon, I don't know where he's at right now. Let me just see if my Nightbot will work tonight too. Hopefully it does. No wonder it's not working. It's not letting me join the channel. Somehow, I don't know how, but somehow my Nightbot got unpaired from my channel. I'm going to go ahead and back and see if I can get him to work tonight. Hopefully he doesn't drink on the job. Oh, never mind. There it goes. It's working. Huh. Odd. Must have known I was coming for it, then decided it wanted to work. Because the other Friday, my command's not want to work for Nightbot. So, yeah, we got that issue figured out. Yes, I saw that. That looks pretty good. Well, Craig, I'm hiding behind the camera. That's where I'm hiding. There I am. You can see my face now. I better let Jimmy know that I went live. Craig, I didn't try the impact. I tried the Christmas day. I tried the angle grinder and it worked pretty good. And I tried the impact the other day and it actually worked really good too. So I'm gonna hop on over on Jimmy's channel and let him know I go live. Better make sure I get the right link this time. There we go. There it is, Kathy. Yes, I did, Craig. I got the chance to try it out, and it actually works pretty good. It's got more than enough power. Well, it's got enough power. Hey, there he is.
Who done it?
There. Woo, 8 minutes so far. Yay. Believe it or not, I pretty much start right at 8:30. Well, close to it.
Where's
Oh, yeah,
Brandon?
there, Mr. Ed.
Right on. Happy holidays, brothers.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
I think today is somebody's birthday.
I seen that.
I'm going to talk to him today, but I think it's somebody's birthday today.
I sent him a happy birthday on Facebook, and I friended his wife, and hopefully she sees it and lets him know.
Nice. That looks good, Robert. What are you working on? Pencil holder?
It's a cup.
Oh, wow. That'll be sweet.
I burned the lines in there using welding wire, and I wasn't sure if I want to add a handle, but now that I've looked at it, I think a handle might look pretty nice on there.
Yeah, right on.
Yep, I'm gonna seal it with pure tongue oil, so that way I can actually drink out of it.
Nice. How's Ed's day going?
Ed's day is going awesome.
Yeah,
you made me hungry, Ed.
I'm glad I did.
What did you have for dinner, Ed? Fish?
I had tilapia and potatoes. Cooked it out here in the garage.
Nice. I think a horse could stand to eat a couple slabs of tilapia. I don't know if he's much of a fish eater though.
I made two different kinds. I made rosemary, garlic, and lemon pepper.
Yeah, lemon pepper would be my flavor. Then again, I like a lot of lemon, a lot of pepper, a little bit of onion, and some garlic.
There was a little bit of garlic and some onion powder in with the lemon pepper one, but the rosemary one was actually really good too. I like rosemary. There was actually some rosemary on the potatoes too.
Oh, nice.
I hopped over onto a Jimmy stream from last night, went in the comment sections and told him I'm live.
I think that they're doing that New Year's live stream thing here pretty quick. They're going to try to do so many hours live for New Year's and just rotate from channel to channel to channel.
That's going to be a long live stream.
Yeah. Well, I think they got a dozen people or better probably. Just do 1 hour on each channel and just keep hopping from channel to channel to channel.
Oh, that'd be a lot to keep up with, wouldn't it?
It definitely is, but that's the redneck family way of life. They definitely know how to do live streams.
Yeah. All right, boys, what are we doing tonight? We're going to go channel hopping.
It's safer than bar hopping, I'll tell you that.
Well, my tractor is a heartless bitch now.
Oh man, got no guts. All the guts are gone. You're bravehearted.
Yep. Yeah, something along them lines.
Did you get some morphine for the tractor so it wouldn't feel any pain?
No, she's mean, man. She likes the pain. I just ripped it right out. Cut it out with a spoon.
I got more good news. What?
Okay.
I don't know about good news, but there's a bunch of brush gone on the farm. I was out there today. They must have cleaned about 15 acres of brush right on out of the way. It's going to be kind of nice. I'm going to have to go out and do a video. And 17-year-old kid out there with that skid steer. I think they took the dozer over there today and made a couple big piles of brush and junk. So it's starting to take some shape. It's going to be kind of nice when they get all that cleaned up and leveled back out and feathered down. Get some of that native grass to come back up in the area and start putting it up for hay. I think that they left the walnut trees behind that were pretty straight.
We got another person. There he is.
There's Brandon. There's a shed stacker. Did you get all that shit put back together, or is it still all in disarray? No, we don't have no mic.
Brandon, we hear you.
You turn the power on.
I don't know any sign language, and I cannot read lips.
How about now?
Oh,
There you go.
Testes. 1,
Hey,
2,
Brandon,
3.
there'll be no talking about peppermint mochas tonight. That's not going to happen.
Well, did you see my name as I entered the stream?
Yeah, I saw that.
Mocha lot of chocolate. What?
I drank the iced lattes at Dunkin's. I like iced lattes.
What in the world's an iced latte? Is that a fancy name for hot chocolate?
A fancy coffee.
It's cold coffee.
Well, don't say coffee on it. It can't be coffee.
It's a fancy coffee.
cold fancy coffee.
Yeah.
They're kind of like a truffle,
Yeah, I guess.
fancy Snickers.
These things are. I think I got my weekend figured out tomorrow. We hit the tubing place that's close to us is all. I gotta go tubing.
You're gonna buy some
Okay.
rectangular tubing.
We're gonna go tubing, and I have the camera with me, so that way if we go, I can record it, and I can actually make a good hour or so long video.
You're gonna go tubing tomorrow?
I'm thinking about it.
Isn't that gonna be kind of cold? I mean, I'm just saying.
I'm thinking his meaning of tubing is different than what we're thinking of. We're thinking about floating down a river on a tube.
Yeah.
No, the tubing place over me, they have a ski hill and they have a tubing hill, and they make their own snow and you can go down.
Oh, you're talking about going skiing on a tube.
Same
Yeah,
concept,
basically-
except just on ice.
Where are your football
Ice and
pads
snow.
We used to go.
and a helmet? Where are your football pads and a helmet?
Well, here's the thing, though. I got the camera behind. I got the camera, so I'm gonna bring the camera. If we go, I'm bringing the camera so I can get a good long video, so that way I can do my first video premiere.
Just wear your football pads and wear a helmet in case that tube decides
we
to
never-
stop and keep going.
Well, we never got into
I
the
go
tubing.
down on my stomach once in a while.
We never got into tubing very much, but we did have an old Chevy truck hood that we'd hook behind a 3-wheeler or a snowmobile, and about a 30 or 40-foot rope, and whip that sucker around the pasture fields and stuff.
Yeah, it works pretty good till you get on the gravel road and it's through the metal.
We lived out in the country, so they were always froze over and shit. So, and we had plenty of plenty of farmland.
We used to have the county roads would be higher than the fields. But anymore, the fields are higher than the road because they've been cutting the road base down with the road grader. And they had a county guy out today with a track hoe collecting up rock that they wasted all summer out of the ditch. They had a 3.5 foot tall pile of rock and mud at the edge of the road that he was pulling back up out of the ditch. And they had one cone about a half mile away from where he was working. And then they had a sign with a cone right in front of the truck where they had the lowboy trailer on the truck where the track hoe was on it. No other markings out on the road. And he was out there just kind of fiddling in the ditch. I can't imagine what the county spent for him to do not even 1/8 of a mile today, cleaning the ditch out.
I can believe.
Who's leaving? We just all got here, right?
Who
I
left?
ain't leaving. I said I can believe it that they do
Oh,
that.
okay. Yeah, it's almost comical. He's got a track hoe. It's got like a 30-inch bucket on the front of it. And he ain't doing nothing with it.
Give me a second. Be right back.
At the edge of the road. And it's a gravel
By the
road.
way, I got my
There ain't no gravel on it. Just mud ruts.
Axel.
work tonight.
Did you?
My night bat's working. Last Friday night, it wouldn't work. I came over there tonight to open everything up. It must have knew I was coming for it because it decided it was going to work. There it is.
Axel, calm down.
Be right back. The dog is. I think there's someone messing around my house.
Brandon, if there's nothing there, just beat the dog's butt.
No, don't beat on the dog.
Down the road from my parents' house, there still is a big hill with big banks on each side. They cut in, and I can remember for years the snow would drift clear across it. When they dug it out, it was higher than the school bus on each side.
Wow.
The one year they were in a hurry digging it, and they started out 2 lane and it ended up 1 lane at the bottom of the hill. but not quite wide enough for the school bus to get completely through. And she slid a little bit and got the nose in one bank and the ass end in the other, down right, sitting right down on the bottom of the hill.
That's scary.
Well, the bad part about it is the kid she had just picked up lives right at the top of the hill on a farm. She would not let him, and he was a junior or senior in high school. She would not let him get off the bus and go back up to the farm, which was a couple hundred yards up the road, and call the bus garage and tell them that they needed pulled out or to grab a tractor to help try to pull her out. She sat there for over an hour and a half until they realized the kids weren't at school, and they started running a route and found them.
Wow. Hello, Miss Happy.
Hey, Miss Happy.
Hello, Miss Happy.
I'm going to turn off my camera for a second while I load my pew pew.
Okay, we'll be here.
Pew, 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 pew.
Gonna hold the pew shooter, are you?
That's what she said.
Dolly and Beanie, what'd you change your name for?
I was wondering who that was.
I
I was like, who's Miss Happy? I don't recognize that name.
Kids don't have names.
Yeah, Greg's the deep voice guy.
No,
I'm
I'm
the
Lurch.
big bearded guy.
I'm Lurch. I stole Lurch's voice. Someone had your name. That ain't good.
So we've been having break-ins around the neighborhood that's close to the farm where they're kicking the doors down armed, and they can't catch the guys doing it.
You need a rifle?
No, I got my revolver.
That'll be good enough. Just make sure they got one leg inside the door.
Not in Texas. If they cross the locked fence with no trespassing signs. But I use it more for a deterrent.
Yeah, well, sometimes in situations like that, it's better to shoot and ask questions later.
Yep.
You don't sound very happy tonight at all, Brandon.
No, she is in her cage.
Hey, happy even if you are an elder, you're welcome here. They don't discriminate. We like all kinds of people.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Yeah, that's Ed's beast behind him right there.
Yeah, that's why.
The thing will walk a mile with the front tires off the ground.
Age is a state of mind.
Yep. You're only as old as you feel. That's why we have grandkids and stuff, remember?
I only have grandfurs. I don't have grandkids.
Well, you got a fur baby over there.
Yeah, I have a fur baby, but I only have grandfurs. I have a cat and a dog.
Nothing wrong with that.
All right, I'll let you out. Just don't eat nothing.
Yes, the deep voice is Craig.
Yeah, something like that. I stole it from Lurch. So
Oh.
come here, Diesel. Behave, will you?
And no, Dolly, I'm not doing the voice tonight. I don't feel like it.
Getting kind of shy.
Horses.
You've been around too many people lately, or what's the deal there, brother?
I've been around a few people lately.
Horses, and nobody can talk to a horse, unless it's the guys on the panel. Hi, horse.
Did you buy some cutoff wheels for that grinder while you were at Harbor Freight, horse?
No, I already spent $123 there, and I didn't feel like spending any more.
Okay, well, you'll like cutoff wheels on that thing. It'll be your best friend.
I know for a Bauer grinding disc, it actually works pretty good. For a Bauer made grinding disc.
To be honest with you, I like the Warrior cutoff wheels. They work better than the DeWalt ones, to be honest with you. And the 4 or 4.5 inch, whichever one you pick up, they work great.
Yep, mine's 4.5.
Tweaking them hard or putting pressure on them, you won't have any issues with it. So.
Yeah, Miss Yep, I know I'm not feeling it right now, and there's probably gonna be another week or two before I start doing that voice again. And yeah, I've been around too many people.
What, the tiptoe through the tulip one? Hi, Breezy.
I like
again?
the box stuff you were doing, Robert. That's looking good.
Oh, Craig, you see the
experience?
See that right there? This has the quick detach on it for the head.
That looks about 99% just like my Ryobi.
Probably all made in the same back room in the same factory, just a different sticker put on it.
Yep, different color plastic.
Yep.
For
I
battery.
like having that quick detach shield. That's really convenient.
Well, it's nice to be able to rotate so you can have the sparks flying away from your face.
Yeah.
See, I like the Warrior brand from Harbor Freight, but these ones right here. Let's see if I can get it in the camera. The Thrustex. Those are the best cutoff wheels I've ever used in my life.
Nice. Hey, Breezy, how you doing, brother?
But those Thrustex are 10 times what they're like $5 a disc for the cutoff wheels.
Yeah, you can buy a stack of 10 for $4.99 at Harbor Freight or the Warriors.
Yeah.
You know, I think next time I get to go to Harbor Freight, I'll pick up some more grinding discs and cutoff wheels.
Yeah, you'll like the cutoff wheels. You know, and they even do a nice job of grinding if you're not putting a lot of sideways pressure on them.
Yeah. Oh, and I like that radio too. That radio has been a really kick butt radio so far.
Does those last a good while, Ed?
These flap discs?
Yeah.
Yes, they do.
Every time I go to the Harbor Freight and get the Harbor Freight ones, I wear those out quick.
Well, I've had the same one on my grinder. I've been using the same one on my grinder for about a year and a half now here at home, and usually at work because I get them through work. When a salesman comes in, I used to buy the cutoff wheels and the flap discs, and the flap wheel will last me about 6 months at work.
I use them a lot for doing blades on lawnmowers.
Yeah.
Yes, they're great for that.
And they also work really nice for cleaning metal scale off of metal and stuff too. Mill scale.
Yeah, that's why I use it a lot for too.
There you go. Hang on, there it is with the handle on it. Nice thing is the handle can go on either side.
Yeah.
I'm right-handed, so I have to use it on the left-hand side.
Is there a spot on the back of it for the handle?
No, just the sides. Then there's this beast, 4.5 pound gun.
Yeah, you'll get some use out of that.
He wants to know, what does the beer guy use that? grind with? Ed.
Ed is the bearded guy.
I grind steel for welding. Like Brandon says, sharpen mower blades. Anything I need a sand or a grinding disc on, I use one of those sanding wheels on.
Yeah,
I am looking for
I'm
at
gonna
work. I am
call
looking
something
at
to drink.
getting
I'll be right back.
at work. I am looking at getting one of the. I think it's made by U.S. Sharpener or something like that for sharpening mower blades. It takes a right angle grinder. It's about $200, but they they look like they're a lot slicker than the old grinding wheel style.
Yeah, Ed's not a jewelry maker. We do have a guy in our community that is capable of doing that stuff, but he hasn't been doing any of that lately. Justin's made several rings and different pieces of jewelry. He just hasn't been doing any of that stuff lately. So
I did some arrowheads.
and Brandon's working on doing some metal forging. So Brandon's the guy that's next to Ed there.
This guy right here.
I'm Ed. Yeah, I can make just about anything I set my mind to, but yeah, Justin would be the man to talk to. Captain Jerk, he'd be the guy to talk to about jewelry and stuff.
He's good at it. Brandon's going to be pretty good at his metal forging too when he gets it all laid out and gets his equipment all together.
Yeah, I need a pair of tongs.
It takes a while to build up those tools and stuff. So
Yeah.
changing the tires not hard if you got all the right stuff to do with.
I'll tell you what, the first time I got my hands dirty, it started an addiction. A very ongoing addiction.
I've been playing with tools and stuff since I was big enough to get into a toolbox.
Same here.
Same here on my end too. The addiction all started when we were all young, and it just keeps going.
When I was little, I would take things apart. I couldn't put them back together, but I would take everything apart, even all the doorknobs in the house. If I found a screwdriver.
I don't know. Kathy, my wife, likes to take things apart and mess with tools. Sometimes she just to get out of the way, let me do it.
Well, let's just say this is going to be a heck of a tire changing gun.
Yep. You get a lot of miles out of it too. That's why we have those expensive tools. So you don't end up breaking fingers.
Yep. Pretty much
Not full
the whole
jacks.
story of why Snap-on was created right there. Trying to stop people from breaking their fingers. Let's say Snap-on makes really expensive anti-finger breaking devices.
Oh, losing a ring is not good. Holy Batman, that was loud. Did you turn that cup today, Robert?
I got started on it like a few months here ago, and I just got done today because it's been sitting on a back burner due to other projects, but I did get it done today.
Nice.
No, I'm not selling it. It's staying with me. It's mine.
That's fine. You got to be proud of your
Okay.
work. You got to have some things that you make for yourself.
Yeah, I do plan on making a few more for a few family members, but then after I'm done with those, I may make some to sell. I'm gonna start doing wine glasses too.
Right on.
You really need to make a cup, not a little shot glass or not a little tumbler. You need to make a cup.
Ed wants to
Want me
see
to want me to
side.
want me to make you one and burn the polar bear Ed logo on it?
If you're going to turn anything, make me one of them big Viking cups. You know, the big.
Oh, it looks like a beer
Big
keg.
old mug. Big old beer mug.
A gallon size mug.
Gallon gets a little heavy. I used to have one of those big Bubbas or whatever. Once them things get full, they ain't no good to drink out of.
We need to put a straw in it.
If I'm going to put it,
Leave the guinea pigs alone, you two.
if I'm going to put a straw in it, I might as well drink a latte.
All right, there goes the guinea pigs again.
In the cage. In your
They
cage.
just want attention.
In your cage.
I swear those guinea pigs always want attention. Every stream I've held, those guinea pigs have always been weakened in the background.
They want you to come over and pet them, Robert.
I put them outside for a few days, but we got chances of rain tomorrow or throughout the night. So
Yeah, they have
Well, Craig,
they have a blizzard
I'd go over and
brewing.
visit I'd visit the piggies, but I'm afraid I might get either attacked by a Rottweiler or get nailed by a revolver. Pop. Done.
They actually have a blizzard warning from western Kansas all the way up through Minnesota. It's a pretty wide path, too.
Minnesota, eh?
Yeah. We go right across my favorite place to not be, Omaha, Nebraska.
I need to get a sticker board made because I have a few stickers I need to put on the sticker board.
And
If I
actually,
make a sticker board.
Brandon, and that blizzard's supposed to go right over the top of Chris's place, Client Graphics.
really,
Yeah. I hope he's prepared.
I was kind of hoping Kirk would show up tonight so we can discuss my my new tool set.
Pennsylvania, that's not too far away from Ed. Ed's over there in Ohio.
Well, I think the closest person to me YouTube wise on here is Fragger's Garage.
Yeah, he's in the Detroit area, isn't he?
I think he said Grand Rapids or something like that. He's only 45 minutes away from me.
Yeah, he's not too much older than you are either, I don't think.
So it goes Fraggers. I think it goes Fraggers, then Ed, and then everybody else.
Yeah, well, I think that there's somebody else down there in the southeast corner of Michigan. I can't remember who it is, but
Breezy's down
No,
in
there's a-
Michigan, ain't he?
Oh yeah, he is near Detroit. Yeah, it's Fraggers, Breezy's, then Ed. Those are the closest to me.
yeah, I don't think that Jim is too far away from you either. He's in Illinois. Hot Rod. Hot Rod's in Illinois, so he's not too far away from me either.
One of these days, I'm trying to plan a future trip to get up to Canada so I can meet Daniel and Toolbox Footage.
That'd be all right.
I think Dano lives in the same city that my sister's fiance lives in. There in Ontario.
So do I, and I'm like legit in the middle of nowhere. Every time I bring up the name of my town and people that are around us and they're coming here for the first time, I was like, yeah, we didn't even know you guys existed. We've never heard of this town before. Because we're landlocked right in the middle of freaking nowhere.
It's all right.
It's literally, who's besides? We got the Johns. Yeah, it's, we're landlocked.
Better than living on an island.
We're in mid. They classify us as mid Michigan. That's where we're classified at. I think the population of the town I'm in is just over 500. Last time we did the census.
Yeah. They're getting ready to start the census too.
That's cool.
One of my friends from the Coin community got a job working for the Census Bureau part-time for next year. So.
The town I'm in, we're not called a town. We're called a village. That's what the name was, the village of the town I'm in. So we're basically a village instead of a town.
Yeah.
I mean, we still have our own fire. We still have our own fire department, but we used to have a police station, but they got rid of that years ago. We used to have our own police station, like our own village police, but they got rid of that a few years ago.
They do that a lot up there in that part of the country. That and townships.
Here you go. The population for my town as of 2017 is 470. We're tiny.
Mine's over 100,000.
Like dust on the map.
Population on my town.
That just means there's 469 other
Miss,
people.
that's where you just, yeah. Miss, that just means whoever you kill, you can hang them in the basement so no one will see them. You can hide the victims in the basement on hooks.
Well, I think Breezy's still around. He just doesn't say a whole lot. Breezy's kind of quiet sometimes.
Yeah.
So now you got
I'm
the
just gonna
engine
keep
out of
putting
the tracking work. Are you starting on the new engine this week?
I'm almost start tearing the old one down. Parts. More than likely, about the only thing I'm not going to reuse out of the old motor is the pistons. But I got to look at the cam and stuff and see what it looks like, and see what the piston pin rod holes look like.
Yeah, pistons are cheap when you're that far into a motor.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm going to have to get them no matter what, either stock ones or aftermarket ones, because I'm going up in bore size. But it just, like I said, it depends on. I'm leaning really close. I'm leaning a whole lot towards the flat top pistons. I just got to do a little more research and see if I can get the right pin height for what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Question: will a starter off as CV fit on the CH block?
What's that again?
Will a starter from the a Command CV fit on the CH block?
Yes.
Okay. Because this one's got a locked up starter.
He makes his own stuff too, Mom.
Yeah, everything on it's interchangeable. Even the heads are interchangeable, but you got to redraw an oil port. Number 1 on the number 2, and number 2 on the number.
Gotcha.
If you're going from a CA to a CH, because that's actually what's on my motor now. B head, and that is because they got a longer head than what was on the CH at the time.
Oh, by the way, that was the repair I got in earlier on that live stream, Craig.
Nice.
It was a Cub Cadet 3000 series.
Everybody likes a Cub Cadet because they don't run very long. And they make good for return service.
I've got 3 of them sitting here that's probably 40 years old that run.
Yeah, the older ones are nice. The newer ones are not.
Well, the 3000 series, they actually did a good job on those. And they was still drive shaft driven.
Yeah, that was right. I think either right at the end when Cub Cadet was getting rid of them, or right when MTD took over.
Yeah. It's got power steering and everything.
Ooh, that's nice.
MTD,
It's a hydrostat then.
Yeah, it's a hydrostat.
So I got a old 106 sitting over there behind the plywood back here in the corner. I'm really considering putting a Hydra in just for a tool around tractor around here, put the snowplow and stuff on it.
Yeah. Hydros make good mowing mowers.
I just want it so I don't have to keep shifting gears
Yeah.
forward and back for plowing snow. That's what I use my 108 for over there. It's actually got a Power King snowplow on it, but it does a great job. But I'm just tired of shifting gears.
Yeah, that's why I have my one. That's why I like my 107 because I put the snow blade on that and use that to plow because it's a hydro.
Yeah, that's what I bought.
Just reach over, push it forward, and pull it back. It's really nice.
That's what I bought that 564 was to push snow with, and rock and trees and everything else.
Hydraulic. Hydraulic. When we say hydro, we mean hydraulic. We just call them hydro for short.
Little bit.
108's the model. The 108's the model number of the Cub Cadet that I've got, and then the hydro is, like Brandon said, hydraulic.
Yep, hydrostatic tranny. Yep, hydrostatic tranny basically just drives by fluid pressure. Or you can call it FPD, fluid pressure drive.
You just can't do a lot of pulling with them or you'll burn them up.
All right.
Or if you want to get fancy, you can call it a fluid pressure drive transmission.
A hydro is basically like an automatic transmission in your car.
Or pricey when it tears up.
Especially when you tear out a pump. Burn
They're
pump out.
fun from the dead stop to full on and pop wheelies with them.
My Cub Cadet, the one I plow snow with, Happy just uses regular gasoline from a car, like a regular car.
That's what
The red one right behind me. The red one right behind me uses a alcohol fuel, methanol, race gas.
I usually, when I run my Cub Cadet, I usually run 87 or 9. I usually run 87 octane, but I'm starting to switch over to all my equipment now to 90 octane rec fuel, non-ethanol.
Yeah, I run 89 non-ethanol There's only one station in town that sells that.
I know my Cadet almost seems to run happier on a 90 octane recreational non-ethanol.
Well, if you go to VP, they have I want to say it's 100 octane or 102. That is a lead replacement fuel, like for leaded gas. And your single cylinders, your older engines run a whole lot better on that stuff.
You used to be able to buy the leaded additives at parts stores, but I haven't seen it on the shelf for a while.
Yeah, so Craig, actually, some of my local stores still sell leaded fuel additives, the lead fuel substitute.
Just don't put it in, mix it in with ethanol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You won't want to be around it.
What ethanol or alcohol does is just all it is an octane booster.
Ethanol is an octane booster. Methanol is actually, it produces more horsepower per volume in an engine. So that's why I run the methanol.
To see what Ed's trying to say is the methanol burns a lot hotter than the regular gasoline.
It actually burns colder. Burns colder, has a lower flash point, so it burns quicker.
Yeah, it just compresses better.
Right.
Miss, what you see on when you see on a pump 87, 90, like 87, 89, 90, 91, 92, or 93, that's the octane rating.
The difference between buying regular gasoline and premium gasoline.
Yeah, the stuff I run in the red tractor would be considered an ultimate, ultra ultimate.
Yeah.
The downside of it is you can't see it burn.
No.
You can feel it, but you cannot see it.
You smell it, feel it, taste it.
Here, Miss. Miss, here's what for the octane rating to help you out a little bit. It is a figure indicating the anti-knock properties of a fuel based on comparison with the mixture of isooctane and heptane.
Put that in beer man terms, Robert.
Basically, make sure you don't hear ding, 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 ding when your engine fires. Don't hear a spark knock. Yep. That's what you don't want to hear if you use too low of an octane fuel. That's what you'll hear. All right, we're turning this into a chemistry stream.
All I know is dump a whole lot of fuel down in that motor to get a whole lot of horsepower out of it. There's my chemistry that I know.
What was that word from that stream last night, Brandon, that Jay was using?
I can't remember.
Somebody's phone.
Bear with me, guys. I got a headache.
It is what does Google say? It's an alkane functional group 5 with carbon, so it's a carbon-based fuel, pretty much. Here goes. It says pentane is an organic compound in the alkane functional group with 5 carbon atoms bound to each other with single bonds. The molecular formula for pentane is C5H12. Basically, 12 hydrogens, 5 carbons.
Yeah.
So basically, just stick it down. It's a hydrocarbon.
We got electric cars now. Happy you can drive without having any fuel smell at all.
Right?
I like the smell of fuel as long as it ain't the old gas.
Yep.
It's just the smell.
The smell of fuel in the car makes the trip that much more enjoyable.
My fuel smells like grapes when it's burning.
Yep.
Oh, that methanol.
It's an additive we put in. It's a top end lube.
Never thought I'd use chemistry outside of high school, but I guess I'm doing it now. So
The only thing I remember from chemistry class is how to make corn alcohol, grain alcohol.
We had a crazy chemistry teacher. He made nitroglycerin in our class. He'd take a dab of it with his pocket knife and throw it so it'd explode.
you know, the only crazy thing we have in our chemistry class is one of those miniature cannons that use the acetylene gas for or whatever. So once in a while, our teacher will. When I was in that class once, he took it, he just lit it off. He put a cork in it and he shot it past someone's head and missed.
We had another science teacher that liked to use those shocking rods.
We have a spud gun. Now, you know those Tesla coils you can put plug into the wall. There's 110 volt and they have like a plastic isolated handle on them. Once in a while, he'll turn that on and he'll have kids go up there and he'll touch your hand with it.
Kathy's got one of those
Happy the-
balls. It's got static electricity.
Happy the additive I put in my fuel for my tractor. It's basically like a real light oil. When you run alcohol, it strips all the oils and stuff off your cylinder walls and the top end of the engine. So we add stuff to it to keep it lubricated so you don't mess up the cylinders and stuff.
You want
Keeps
a
those
welder
carbs that's nice and shiny.
cylinder?
Yeah. Happy asked what the additive was I used, and that's the best way I can explain what it is. They just it comes in all different scents. You can get bubble gum, cotton candy, strawberry, cherry, grape. They make a non-scented, but it smells bad when it burns. I think there's a bunch of different ones out there. My buddy had so he gave me a bottle of what he very much.
Damn, do you?
Yeah. We had 6 people in here. Someone must have
But
split. We have down to 5.
Oh, don't worry about it. Let's just carry on.
the additive that I use, Happy, is more for a racing application, not for your daily driver.
Yeah.
Like I said, that engine spins between 8 and 10,000 RPM, so you got to do something to keep the cylinder lubricated. And in 300, it's a pulling tractor, so we go roughly 300 feet. In 300 feet, I'll burn a quart of fuel.
I don't know about risque. We have pretty normal conversations in our live streams.
Risque, we can get risque.
You don't do quart per feet. You do foot per quart.
Yeah. That's exactly it, horse. We figured it up one time how much we'd burn, how many miles per gallon we would get. It's not pretty.
What is it, like 0.2, 0.3?
Well, I figure roughly a quart for every 300 feet. My phone's dead. I'd figure it up on the calculator real quick.
Oh, we're actually being good tonight. We're usually not this not good.
Yeah. Yeah, tell me about it.
Yeah, about 2 hours into it, Happy, the wheels will start getting a little wobbly on the bus. And about 3 hours into it, they just fall off completely, and it just goes off.
Yeah. On my last stream, I
Wherever.
went 3 hours and 23 minutes, and the wheels fell off the bus like immediately. As soon as the stream started, the wheels just fell right off.
Yeah, with Jimmy C on. I don't think his lug nuts are real tight, anyways.
Yeah. Well, when you got Jimmy and Muggsy and the whole gang, and then
Don't
it's just whoop,
Get me
there it
wrong,
goes.
I love him. But
But that
I'll be
live
right back, guys. I'm
stream,
gonna pour a cup.
Horse said nobody could come on but Jimmy C's friends.
No, I want to have go some of Jimmy C's friends as fans. Brandon, like I said last night on Jimmy's stream, I swear if you keep bringing that up for the next couple weeks, I will fly you down to Texas and beat your butt.
You just sound like an a-ho. That just sound like an a-ho comment, Horse.
Hey-ho.
Your Rottweiler doesn't scare me. I have a friend that had a Rottweiler, and that Rottweiler was the biggest baby.
Oh, this
I
one
have
is
ever met.
too. Come here, Axel. Come here, Axel. Hold
I
on.
say she used to have a Rottweiler because hers passed away about a year ago.
Up. He was asleep. Up.
There's the monster. The 88-pound monster.
His girlfriend over there in the cage is starting to get big too.
I'll be back. You got a phone call.
Okay.
The St. Bernard I had, she was, oh gosh, like either 120 or 160 pounds. She was a monster. But what's funny is about St. Bernards is they can get upwards of 260 pounds. They get very big.
Yep.
That's why I like St. Bernards. The
Yeah,
average breed, ours wasn't purebred. Ours wasn't quite purebred. I think she had some Labrador in her from a little ways back. But a purebred female hits about 160, and a purebred male is about 180 pounds.
Yeah.
Female's 160. So they get very big,
Yeah, we hear
very
you, bro.
fast. This thing about St. Bernards is when they get big fast. There is no swole growth with the St. Bernard.
Well, I don't need a dog that big. I got Cinnamon, and she's the biggest pet ever.
Yeah. I seen your picture the other day you posted in the Hangouts of her getting in the house.
Yeah, my nephew let her in.
Yep.
I knew a girl named Cinnamon once.
I bet you she worked at a strip club. Sorry, I had to go there, Ed.
No, she probably drove a pulling tractor with nothing on.
No, she worked in a club. No, she worked on a club. She worked in a club.
And I say, Ed, did she drive a pulling tractor with nothing on?
Nah.
If only, right? Brandon went there, so I had to go there.
You get up here? All right, it's your turn to get up here. Right, man. Come on. Oh. Heavy pup.
This is what that's my fuel additive I put in.
Only the good stuff. That the
It
girlfriend
smells like
is
grape
it?
juice.
Yeah, that's the pup.
Miss, it depends on what you mean by Wally's. Do you mean Walmart by Wally's? I'm asking. Miss, for what you're doing, like daily driving a car, you wouldn't need that additive. You're not burning methanol, so you wouldn't need it.
Yeah. That's what I was just going to ask if he does racing and runs a race fuel and alcohol or nitromethane.
Yeah, we do have a Walmart.
I don't actually think it'll mix with
regular gasoline.
I don't think it'll mix with regular gasoline.
Yeah, he's better off not running it because he's got a car, so he'll be fine because he's not burning he's not burning a high alcohol fuel.
Right.
Ethanol only has if he races, then he should probably use it.
Well, it depends on what fuel he's using for racing. If he's using like a C12, C14, all that, they already have the additives in them. It's when you get into the
come over here,
M3s, M5s.
Yeah. Does he run? What does he run? Does he run like 100 or 110 octane race gas?
Yeah,
because I think 110 would already have that in it, wouldn't it?
Yes, it has. If it's a VP fuel, I only know about the VP fuels. I don't know about the Cam 3s and all that kind of stuff. All the VP fuels, the gas petroleum based fuels have an additive in them already. It's when you get into the nitromethanes and the alcohols that they don't. That's for the guys who can mix up what they want, how they want, and like with the tractor pulling on my local level, they don't test fuels, but when you get up to the national level, they test fuels, and you can't run an additive in it because it'll test the fuel bad. So. Because in the alcohol fuels on the national level, they actually even test for water. Hello? Everybody just went quiet.
I guess Horse is loading something up.
Okay. Yeah. I just want to make sure it wasn't on my end.
No.
There you go. See, Brandon, there's a big St. Bernard for you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know what St. Bernard looks like.
I want one that big right there, so when someone breaks in my house, they could meet the stopping power.
You want the food bill to go with it?
Yeah, I was going to say, you let me know when you get it, because I want to invest in the mop.
Our St. Bernard actually didn't. What's funny is our St. Bernard, she didn't eat as much as you think she would. She was a very light eater.
Yeah, but did she drool?
Yeah, she did, but it wasn't like excessive. I'm used to it though. So I had one, so I know.
He's the worst for drool.
I want to get another St. Bernard because I had one and I know what they're like, and they're very gentle. Because ours was a very gentle dog. But saying back when we got her, my mom called up the vet and she asked them about them, and the vets were like, "Oh no, don't get one, don't get one. They're aggressive." Ours was the biggest baby I have ever seen.
So how you raise them?
Well, the vet probably seen Cujo too many times and got scared of St. Bernards.
He said Cujo.
Or whoever it is, but See, it's like Saint Bernards are not aggressive. They're some of the biggest babies on planet Earth.
It's every dog, you know. There's bad ones and there's good ones. I grew up with a pit bull from the time I was like 6 years old, 7 years old, up to I was out of high school. That dog was the biggest baby, you know. I mean, don't get me wrong, she protected, but other than that, she was the biggest baby you've ever seen in your life.
One of our neighbors has
And
a
she
pit bull
loved
Labrador
little-
mix. Oh, I hate that dog. Yeah. Our neighbor on the left-hand side of us, they have a pit bull Labrador mix. That dog is fine with them, but anybody else, it's just outright mean.
Are you gonna stay out a little bit longer? Okay. Like a Chihuahua.
See, that's one
Yep.
dog I won't own, like a Chihuahua or anything like that. They're way too unpredictable.
I own a
Yeah.
Shih Tzu, but I've always owned Shih Tzus. I think that the little dog, I always loved the Shih Tzus.
Oh,
Hi,
there's
Stacy.
Stacy.
Happy birthday, Stacy.
Yeah, happy birthday, Stacy.
Hey,
Happy
Stacy.
birthday.
Happy birthday, Stacy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Stacy. Happy birthday to you.
Catch that monkey,
And
put him back
many more.
in the zoo. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, Stacy, since you're here,
Just don't show him nothing in your toy box again.
you mean my Me Too Toyo dial indicator? It's a Japanese one.
Me too. Me too, Toyo. Oh, you measure some
Oh yeah,
big
it's
stuff.
amazing.
How'd that
No.
go?
People always post photos of chihuahuas online and they look happy. Chihuahuas are not that way. They're vicious little buggers.
Oh, me like a Chihuahua. They're very tender. Make a good kupapan.
It was soy sauce.
Now I can't hear nobody. Did you shut yours down?
No.
Chihuahua. Chihuahua. Mean taco filling. Make very yummy burrito.
Oh, you like Chihuahua? I like Chihuahua too.
See, Taco Bell don't want you to know that the chalupa is actually Chihuahua.
Yes, it is. They're very Chihuahua. There's the birthday boy.
There he is.
Stacy said he's bring him a Cool Ranch Dorito taco.
Oh, you mean Chihuahua?
I think he's still messing with his headset.
Oh, me make you very, very special wonton soup.
One time,
Wonton.
You mean wonton?
You go now.
Yeah, you see her. She one ton.
You go now. Come on, everybody eat. You go now. Buffet done. You eat all. You lick pans. Go now.
Hello.
I feel like after this stream, I might have to turn comments off because somebody could watch it at this point and be like, "Oh boy, let the hate fly."
Hey,
That's
y'all
all
hear
right.
me now?
Hayden?
yeah. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
All right.
Brandon had to go grab an ankle biter just to show off.
Yeah. That's Buddha. That's his name, Buddha.
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 Rub the Buddha belly.
He's got a big old Buddha belly, too. His boy's fatty.
Where's Toot at?
Well, I better go let the dog check on Rose.
Uh-oh. Stacy said he'll be right back.
I think Stacy had to wait. Yep, Stacy's probably having issues on his end again.
Someone's got to fix his internet.
Well, Brandon, you sound just the guy to do that for him.
Yeah, you guys are neighbors, Brandon. Get down there and fix it for him.
That's what I just said. He sounds like the perfect guy to do it.
Since I live even though I live in Texas, don't mean I'm that close to him. It's Texas. It's a big state.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, just because you got to drive 2 hours to get to the biggest major city close to you doesn't mean it's you're not neighbors.
Pretty much.
You gotta drive 2 hours to go to the post office. It doesn't mean anything either. Might be some gold in them there hills. Brandon could be sitting on a gold mine. You never know it.
I had a buddy that lived in Texas for like 10 years, and he was from here, moved there, and he couldn't wait for his company to transfer him back to Ohio. Wherever he lived at, the closest Walmart was 2 hours and 15 minutes one way.
He's in the wrong part of Texas then.
Oh, it's just a little podunk town.
There's
He
a couple
said
of
to
them
buy.
there.
He said to buy milk in the town. He said to buy milk in the town that he lived in was like $7 a gallon.
Sounds like he lives in an old town.
The closest next town to him that had a what they call a grocery store was like 45 minutes away, and their prices were just as bad as the little grocery store thing that was in his town.
Do they have a Chinese restaurant in this town?
No, but they did have a Mexican restaurant.
Were there any animals in town?
Just wild pigs.
That's my point. What's on the menu today?
No, he would literally sit on his front porch and shoot wild hogs.
Stacy's got a couple of them running around his place.
They're everywhere here in Texas.
His neighbors had kids, and all their plastic, like Little Tikes toys and stuff, like the little kitchenettes and all that kind of stuff. At night, they had to put them in the shed and lock the doors. If they left them out in the yard, the hogs would destroy them.
Yeah, they'd probably eat them for food. Oh, plastic tastes good.
Stacy, you with us?
I think he's here somewhere.
Oh, he's back on the panel.
Stacy here.
I can
We
see
don't hear him. I see you, but we don't hear you.
You did that pretty good, Robert.
Yeah.
Have you thought about being a doctor, Robert?
No.
Stacy, if you hear us, flip Horse the Bird.
I might be reading.
I don't think he heard you, Brandon.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. We got
Okay.
audio.
Can you
Now I
hear
can
us?
hear y'all. Yeah, I was having some technical issues. I got her fingered out though.
Nice.
Testes. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
You got 3 testicles, you might have a problem.
Craig, you know you have a problem when.
You got 3 testes. You a bad son of a bitch. All I can say.
Manly's son going around.
Well, you know what they say about motorsports is the only sport that takes 2 balls to play.
Yeah, and biggins.
Right now, I got to go back to my Joy Bag of Donuts name. Speaking of which, did you watch this episode today, Stacey?
No, I haven't. Man, I've been going like a one-leg man in acting contest for the past 2 days.
You're going like a 3-legged midget.
Yeah.
In
a porno movie. A 3-legged midget in a porno movie.
Kickstand. What's happening?
Y'all don't look behind me. I got a mess going on here.
It's all right. The light's covering it up. It's fine.
I just got my shop cleaned out.
Yeah, well, I'm still working on mine. You see all the tool holders up there yet?
Yeah.
No, my chat's being weird.
As you can see, I've been busy, so I had to clean my shop.
He's not here, Sassy. You just hear him. But Sassy had to take a tour of the kitchen and living room to see if you were here.
Oh. Hey,
Sassy's
Stacy.
looking for me. Yeah.
Hey, Stacy, I got a special banner for you on the bottom of the StreamYards.
Yeah, I seen it. Thank you.
Well, back over there.
Don't y'all like how he took off the names real quick? He turned them on and then he turned them off real quick.
And you're not going to catch Robert smiling today.
I'll tell you what, Monica was persistent last night, wasn't she?
It won't kill you to smile once in a while, Robert.
Robert, just remember, keep a smile on your face. It makes people wonder what you've been up to.
Yeah, or what you're going to be up to.
If you can't dazzle them with brilliance, baffle them with bullshit.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Hurry back.
Yeah, I'm working on another banner.
You're going to have to give Kathy some banner lessons. I don't know how to operate all that fancy stuff.
Oh, they're actually easy to do.
What?
Yeah, I figured it out, so it's easy.
Where's Stacy at?
He's on there. On the bottom, next to Brandon.
Went out with rednecks and told them to come over here and where's Stacy at?
Hey, Brandon.
Yeah.
I'm punching you in. You gotta do the effect.
Oh yeah. Well, it's kind of like sofa effect.
Wrong way, though. Wrong way.
Jimmy, I don't see no Jimmy.
Oh, I see what Brandon did. Oh my God.
We're always getting Kathy. Always.
Didn't read the right meow.
Right meow?
Right meow.
Right meow?
Man.
Right meow.
You're gonna get it, Brandon.
Now, hold
There we
on a
go.
sec, meow.
Well, last live stream he said we could only hang out if it was Jimmy C's friends, so that was the only way I figured I could get on the panel.
You guys are hilarious.
Hey, Robert,
But
it could be Small Engine Nation's birthday. You never know.
Right.
It's pretty damn close.
Not too far away.
Oh, there's the.
Everything, make dog food. You ain't hungry.
Yeah, there for a while, I was making combination cat bird feeders. They didn't sell
Yeah,
very
we
well.
We got squirrels. We had to hide the bird feeders from the squirrels, otherwise the squirrels try to eat out of them.
I want to build. I have like 2 squirrels around here, but they're way at the back of the property. They don't come up by the house, but I want to build one of them squirrel catapults.
That probably wouldn't go over good with Kathy. She got about 12 baby squirrels in the front yard right now.
I got a 22 to take care of squirrels.
Hey, these Kathy squirrels will come right up to you.
We're a what?
Jimmy!
These son of guns here eat my tomatoes.
Tim, thank you for stopping in.
Hey, Tim. Thanks for coming in, brother.
I went over there and told him.
Hi, Tim.
Hi, Tim.
And the damn pecans. Can't have a pecan pie anymore because they eat all the darn pecans.
Oh, did my chat quit?
I don't think so. You might have to refresh it, though.
Yeah,
That's
it's still
what I'm
on
doing.
my end too. I have to go over and look at the YouTube side.
I got the YouTube side up.
Hey, it's
Hey,
hard to
TLC.
shoot a squirrel with a BB gun. Those are some fast son guns.
Hey, Brandon, you see my new video?
Hey, Candles.
I started to watch it
Hey,
earlier
Candles.
and then I got busy. I muted myself. I started watching it earlier and then I got busy, so I need to go back and watch it.
yeah,
The
Brandon,
same-
I heard it. Then you muted yourself, and then you unmuted yourself and said the same thing again.
Yeah, I hit a button already. I guess enter. Yeah, mute button on this.
Oh,
You got
Ed,
the chat up,
want to
Stacey?
tell about what happened with StreamYard last night when we ended your live stream?
Yeah, did you guys know that StreamYard will keep running if you're not
Even if
live?
it's-
You can still chat.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't
Yeah.
know that.
If you don't visit,
Ed and I didn't know that we had Ed broadcast, and I said something. And Ed was like, "What?" I was like, "Oh wait, the StreamYard is still going." we
It actually
both figured it out at the
startled
same
me a
time.
little bit. Yeah, it kind of
figured it
startled
out
me
at
a
the
little
same
bit.
time.
I heard Horse's
We're like,
voice.
Oh, it's cool. Hey, hashtag new Google Hangouts.
Hi, Candles. Hi, TLT.
Kathy, I got the chat up on my phone. For some reason, on this computer, if I run YouTube and StreamYard,
My birds heard you, Sophie.
And the birds think Stacy's here. They're all excited to hear her voice.
Dorothy, get out of the kitchen. I don't know. Since I've been home, Toot thinks her name is you little mother.
Hey, David.
Hi, David.
Oh, here's
Hi, Dave.
Oh, I just got a new subscriber. Haha, your mom subscribed to your channel. What in the
From the coin
damn
community.
hell?
Yeah. I could have told you that.
Must be one of TLT's friends.
Yep. Stacy's friend, my friend, Kathy's friend.
Someone I don't know.
Victoria, Todd. We're just hanging out over here at the Small Engine Nation. We got Robert running his live stream on Friday night, so it's kind of like a redneck metal raid, I believe.
Oh, the white chocolate Reese cups are great.
Uh-oh, we
Hey,
lost
Pete,
Stacy.
how you doing, brother?
We lost Stacy. Where'd he go?
He'll be back. He's fighting with his internet.
It seems he's losing
White
the battle
chocolate
so far.
is not chocolate.
It still
White
tastes
chocolate
good on
is not
Reese's cup.
chocolate.
Oh, looks like I got some more people from the coin community. Brian World Mechanic and Victoria Roman Carter. Anybody know who those two are?
Yep, John Wolf, all good people,
Yep.
Robert.
Yeah, I recognize most of the names coming in.
Todd Miller,
Welcome to the-
in here now.
Welcome to the swole stream of hashtag Small Engine Nation.
Yes, he is. He's still hiding his smile.
Tonight's feature presentation.
Redneck Stacker, what's going
Hi,
on?
Red.
Oh, Monica, going
You're
even.
getting rated, horse. You should feel special.
Yeah, you
I
got
don't-
a
Special.
grade.
I don't feel any
So
different.
special.
Yep. Small Engine Nation loves Tim and Candles and all the Redneck Metals community people, all the coin people, all good
I
people.
feel like out of all of us, my streams are like the slowest streams
Hey, Sherry Ward.
out of everyone.
Yeah, I call him Robert.
Because that's my
You,
actual
you
name.
can call him Bob.
Yep.
I call him
Uh,
horse.
it-
That's all I'll ever call him is horse.
Yeah. Brandon doesn't believe Robert's my real name.
Oh, I saw Robert, your real name. I even saw your last name on Facebook when you posted on that group.
Oh, Small Engine Nation.
Yeah.
Hey, Robert, like your uniform shirts, does it say Robert, Horse, or Bob?
I don't have anything on my uniform.
Well, you ought to get Bob. That way, if you look down, you can read it and remember what your name is.
Yeah.
Hi, Candles.
And you're right, both ways. But
It's
it'll
spelled
be
the same both.
35. I thought it was 25. Good
In
Lord,
case
now-
anyone wonders why I throw the link in the chat, it's just because if someone wants to come up, they can. I like to keep it, unless I don't know who you are. But since most of you guys know Tim and stuff, if you're on coming, please tell me. Same rule as always: have the camera on when you're coming up, so I know so I can see your face.
We're gonna get Monica to come up here, Robert. You're gonna be in trouble. It's gonna make you get that smile out.
Monica.
Yeah, Miss. What, Miss?
Monica. Monica.
Hey, Miss. What exactly do you mean?
Hey, horse.
Horses
Come
are
on,
horses.
Molly, at least put on your afro and sing happy birthday to Stacy.
Yeah.
I don't have the afro with. I don't have the afro with me right now, though.
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I just for reasons in the past, I would not do that.
Yeah. You can always sing happy birthday though, Robert. You'll be fine.
Again.
Happy birthday
Hang on.
to you.
Will these work?
There you go.
Ed, you gave me a Woody.
Sorry.
I can't see nothing out of these sunglasses, though.
Tabitha!
Now he's really not gonna get anything done.
They want the stream. Hashtag derailed.
Yeah.
Oh no. Not be ready yet.
Demonetized.
Yep. Derailed. Wheels came off.
Not yet.
Well, it was only a matter of time, guys. It was only a matter of
Yep.
time.
Hey, we lost the brakes, the wheels came off, and the train just went off the tracks.
When I showed up, it all went to hell. So,
Yep. Thanks a lot, Stacy.
you're welcome, buddy.
We're
Couldn't
Fred
happen to a
Poole.
finer-
Anytime.
Yeah, look
couldn't
at that.
happen to a
Hey.
finer person.
Names.
Oh, Stacy. I slept
Yeah.
good last Friday night because I got one dislike on my stream, so I was able to sleep good.
There you go. You're a professional now.
That's right.
Yep, we made it big time, boys.
And I
You're a minute 35 seconds into the stream, Robert. You're doing good.
unsubbed from him, so he got a one less sub.
Ugh. Now, how do you lose a cordless drill and an impact at the same time?
You put them in the bag where they belong.
Oh,
They'll be in the
shut up,
last place
Chris.
you look.
There's my saw.
Man. I got another banner
Where the
going.
hell?
And there we go. I created this banner because I felt like I needed to. There it is.
I'm trying to get stuff done so I can melt some shit.
You forgot the no.
So how's that work?
Robert, you got to retype all that now. No brakes, no steering wheel. Wheels came off. Derailed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Then you forgot
I'll
to
go edit that quick.
no brakes, no turn signals. The steering wheel came off. The wheels came off, and derailed.
You know, let me edit this banner. Can you? No, I don't. Yeah, you can edit them. Sweet.
Where's Lucky when you need him?
Speaking of luck,
Yep.
he's got some magnets going around that are pretty nice. Seen one on Captain Jerk's stream today.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be getting one. He said he had mine in the mail, so I guess I'll maybe tomorrow.
Take care, Cameron. Thank you guys for coming in, hanging out with us. Hashtag
I can't.
Metals Raid.
I can't see the chat, so
Thank you, Candles.
I know-
Thank you, everybody.
I know they told me happy birthday. Thank you guys.
Later, candles.
Yep, the Coin community people are awesome. Great supporters of the small Indian nation. Good people. Grab them before they go because you'll want to have them around.
Damn it.
Janet.
Jam on it.
Gem on.
You can't have sausage patties without grape jelly on them.
Oh, okay, Ed. You were right. They were right where I put them.
Last place you looked.
No, well, I put them where I wouldn't forget where I put them at.
Matt, where's that drawer?
Digger, how's that work?
Your sockets at?
How does
Stacey?
that work out?
Well, I found them.
Where's that drawer of 10mm sockets?
It's in here. Just don't ask me where right now.
Stacy
Okay.
had
There, Craig.
mechanics in the country's 10mm sockets right in his toolbox.
Oh, Craig, I edited it.
Don't ask him which toolbox they're in, but they're in a toolbox somewhere.
They're in one of the 13 around here.
Just 13. We need to add 2 more. 13's an unlucky number.
Craig, you like the new banner? I edited it so it has all the stuff in it.
You can't have the wheels coming off and the tires blowing out. But you can't have both. You got to have one or the other.
Is Tim and them live?
Yeah, they were live
Yeah.
on Redneck Metals. I don't know if
Monica? Brandon did that just to be an arse about it.
Yeah,
Isn't that right,
I went over
Brandon?
there. I went over there and looked, and it said they weren't on anymore.
and
Yeah, I
happy
did
birthday,
that because
Jerry.
last time he said only Jimmy C's friends. So I'm like,
Yeah. So Brandon here decided to be an arse about it.
You're the one being the a-hole about it, Horace. Only Jimmy sees
Brandon.
friends.
You know what, Brandon? You know what? Give other people a chance. Share.
No, I don't share.
You
Stop
sound like
acting
my
like a
wife.
5-year-old.
You sound like my wife, Brandon. No, you can't kiss her. I don't share.
Hey, Stacy, but you're supposed Stacy, just say I want to try out the new model though.
You're trying to get him killed.
Well, I asked her if I could trade her in. That didn't go over very well. So
Ooh. She didn't like that, did she?
New model. I don't know what's wrong with the old model.
ain't damn thing wrong
Monica?
with the old model.
You gotta promise me one thing, Monica. If you come up here, you can't keep bugging me about the smile.
Yes, you can.
Hey, you know what?
You
Sure
got
you
the list
can.
of rules, Robert.
A horse is a horse, of course, of course.
Oh, Stacy. By the way, I finally got
Yep.
I finally got my Nightbot working.
You forgot the list of rules, Robert. Rule number 1, a woman's always right. Rule number 2, if a woman's not right, refer to rule number 1.
Yeah,
Let's see.
you'll learn that.
He's got a lot of years to learn all that stuff, though.
Horse, remember 2 words. Yes, my love.
Oh Lord.
No, Ed. It's supposed to be yes, mother.
That's all. Oh my
Oh.
God.
It's,
Horace.
horse is 3 words. How much you need?
Yep. Pretty much.
Some days I'm a great
There you
guy. Some days
Okay,
I'm not so
Here you go.
great.
3 words. 3 words. Go to store.
Hmm.
4 words. 5 words. Go to shopping mall.
That's the last
I
place.
like that Toby Keith line. I'm not as good as I once was, but I'm a good once as I ever
Once
was.
as I ever was. That's right. I'm living proof of that.
There, horse. You can do that.
There you go.
See?
I went to the store today and drove by my house 3 times looking for my truck.
Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. Where'd it go?
Stacy, that doesn't sound good. It sounds like you're missing death row a little bit.
I don't know if I'm nervous, relieved, or panicked. Probably all 3 at the same time.
Maybe you ought to have a cold one.
Done that. Bunch of them.
There you go. It'll be fine in the morning.
It is my birthday, remember?
Yeah.
Oh, it's your birthday. I forgot. Are we going to get a song?
All right, everyone in the chat, you know what to do. Start singing.
Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to
No,
me.
I mean, like, you know.
He just thinks to himself.
If you don't like my singing, go piss up a tree.
You forgot the most important line. All these beers belong to me. Happy birthday to me.
I meant the ones we got like last year on his birthday.
Which
I don't
one
even
was
know
that?
if he remembers his birthday last year.
The ones Tabitha uploaded.
Oh, hell. Yeah, oh, karaoke. Karaoke, yeah.
I think I can pull a picture up from last year somewhere.
I vaguely remember that.
I think I got a picture somewhere in a Walmart parking lot.
That was Christmas.
Close
Hey,
enough.
Monica, you want to come up here and be our 6th wheel, or our better known as our 6th missing wheel?
Monica's not missing any wheels. She knows where they're all at, and they rotate just fine.
I'm working while I'm chatting, so. Excuse me.
Bless
Not
you,
bad
my
manners,
son.
good beer. Not bad manners, good beer.
Put the shifter handle down, Stacy.
Hey, you want to hear something funny?
Uh-oh.
You know, I had those 44 Magnum cylinder brake handles on my truck.
Her name's Dallin Bean.
So when I turned that truck in, I took my brake cylinder handles off.
Stacy,
Yeah, you won't be needing that.
Stacy, I got you a not so complete beer mug.
I just want to know where you put all those 400 change you had in the trailer.
They're all in my shed over here.
They'll be
4,000
ingots
pounds
soon.
of change.
Yeah, there's the not so complete beer mug.
Where's that smile,
Miniature
Robert?
beer mug.
Get that smile out. Let's see it.
Nope.
Stacy gets at least to have one smile for his birthday.
Come on, give me one pudding.
Okay, dear.
Pudding.
Yep, the comedy of this value the comedy value of the stream has just went up. Yep, we have now added some comedic value to the stream.
Yep, you know what's going to happen from now on? Monica's going to call you Puddin'.
Oh yeah, we already know this. Miss is already starting to do it too.
Should call you Dumpling. Y'all call him Dumpling from now on.
Call him Robert, a.k.a. the Mad Dumpling.
Robert, you know, fat people don't go skinny dipping, right?
Right.
They go chunky dunking.
Uh-oh. Happy said to call you Suge.
No. Monica, we know you were drinking last night because the cat done knocked your drink over.
Don't make fun of her kitty. That isn't very nice.
Hey, do you know what the difference between naked and naked is?
I don't know. Tell me.
Naked is you
tell
don't
us.
have any clothes. Naked is
Tell
you
us.
don't have any clothes on. Naked is you don't have any clothes on and you're up to something.
Yep.
Yep. People that watch this stream are probably be like, people that watch the stream after that message, they're probably, if they watch the whole stream, they're probably like, oh, what were they think? Were they all drinking tonight or what?
I was at a bar one night, and this old gal, they're talking about going swimming, and well, I ain't got no suit, but I guess we can go chunky dunking, and she knocked the piss out of me. She didn't think it was as funny as I did.
That sucks.
Well, it is what it is, you know. I'm just that kind of guy.
Monica says she's got plenty of backup, Robert. You're good.
I'm gonna look at the analytics for the stream real quick, see how we're doing.
You've only been on for a minute and 49 seconds. You can't have too many statistics yet.
Don't worry about the damn analytics. Just do your live stream.
Yeah, you gotta have a little fun once in a while, Robert. You can't chase all the numbers all day.
I'm not a very fun person, so that doesn't.
Oh, you're full of it now.
That doesn't work.
You're
Well,
full of it now. You have all kinds of fun.
That's a personal opinion.
I think you're great fun, horse. We're having a great time.
Yeah, we were having a great time last night on the stream, messing with Brandon and his iced lattes, his peppermint lattes.
You know what? I can drink iced lattes if I want. At least I don't go to Starbucks.
I don't go to Starbucks either. It's overpriced and nasty.
Hey, I give it to Brandon for drinking his iced lattes. He's comfortable in his manhood when he gets it in the pink cup.
As long
Yep.
as Brandon starts singing that song, Rice Cakes to Go.
Yep.
Hey, Ed,
Yes, sir.
I need to get with you and figure out about how to get that motor here.
I've been thinking about it.
We got to get Justin to get that Star Trek transporter working. Welcome back, David.
Welcome back, Dave.
Anybody heard from David Johnson lately?
We got a Merry Christmas from him on Facebook, I think. David Johnson.
Yeah, I sent some stuff for Christmas.
Yeah. I haven't heard on him in a while.
I think he's in that four-wheeler relationship. He's got a girlfriend and a couple four-wheelers. They're probably seeing how far they can get stuck in the mud.
If you get stuck
Cruising down some
in
back
the mud,
roads.
you're doing it wrong. If you're in the mud, you're doing it wrong. Oh, never mind. I'm talking about something.
I don't know. I try to stay out of the mud. It always gets me in trouble.
Wrong
going there either.
All right, who wants to be our sixth wheel?
Monica.
Yep, Monica, you're voted in. You gotta grab the link.
Popular vote.
I didn't hear Brandon vote.
Can y'all hear that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, my noise canceling ain't working as good as it usually does.
Monica, you've been voted in by most of us except one person, and that person is Brandon.
Oh, I'm in the middle of doing something. I don't care.
Oh, she's on her
He's falling
phone. She
asleep.
can't.
on her phone.
Get off your phone and hold it in your hand. How can you see chat if you're on it? These people. I'm telling you.
Exactly. Yeah. Ed, some people I tell you, right? Some people's kids. That's always the running joke I'll do with people. Sometimes I'll just go, oh, some people's kids. Monica,
why I
you've been popular voted in.
That's why nobody asked me to babysit anymore.
Yeah. I try to avoid babysitting
Well, when you tell me you just bought it,
at the same time.
well, when you tell them you just bought a fresh roll of duct tape and a bottle of NyQuil, they kind of tend to not want you to watch their kids anymore.
My problem is they don't like it when I send them home with Mountain Dew and M&Ms. I don't know.
Hey, that's what I do
You're
with my
sending
grandkids.
them home with the good stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
I said, hey, I
Gellert-
could have with the Gentleman Jack too, but I was busy drinking it. I don't know.
Ghirardelli, 80% cocoa, dark chocolate, and Mountain Dew. Kids
Well,
love
Or
you.
you take the kids to and get them an ice cream cone before the parents come and get them, so they're good and dirty.
Yeah, you gotta have that dirty.
Well, we've been on almost, 2 minutes?
Yep, pretty close. 154 seconds.
That's the longest horse has ever been on. It's 2 minutes.
Setting records.
And you made it almost 2 minutes without Jimmy around. You're doing excellent tonight.
What? Last
Well,
Friday we were on
we-
3 minutes and we were on 3 minutes and 23 seconds last Friday. So
Hey, Robert.
yeah,
Monica said she could hear that smile.
she can hear it, but she ain't gonna see it.
Come on, Bubby. You know you want to.
Oh, come on, Dumpling.
Hood.
No, Brandon, isn't your name down there supposed to be Man Bun Promoter?
No, that's you.
Wait, did he say he had Nightbot working?
He does.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
shit, I gotta
haven't
go
seen it
check
work
it.
all right.
I gotta go check it, make sure he ain't putting no stuff about me on there.
I haven't seen Nightbot do any work at all. Nightbot hadn't made any bowls, and made no stuff, and played with the new impact driver. None of that. I think Nightbot's broke.
I can't see the chat anyway, so it don't matter, I guess.
Yep. See, it works.
I don't see it working.
No, it's working.
Sorry about the noise. I'm working on something.
Working on growing that man bun over there?
No. I can't do that.
Oh,
That's you.
Craig. I think for Brandon, you have to do what is it? For Brandon, you gotta do BS in lowercase, and Nightbot will trigger.
That'll work. Now we gotta go to save it. MP4.
Yeah, I think Nightbot needs to be revamped, Robert. You're gonna have to do some work this week while you're out of school.
Not doing one for either.
Oh, Ed's. What is Ed's? I think his is polar. Yeah, Ed's is polar bear. No spaces, just all lowercase. See, that's Brandon's. I sent some BS.
Oh, someone has to bring the BS in here.
Yeah, so you need a
Yeah.
pudding one in there. Like John Wolf said, you need a pudding one in there.
Hey,
Hood.
I've done my deed. I've stirred up some shit today.
Yeah, you did.
The pudding ought to be linked to your PayPal account.
I don't have a PayPal account.
We got to
You
work
set
on
one
that.
up.
You got a lot of work to do, Robert. You're getting mine.
I have one of them. I use one, and every now and then these guys tip me. So it's worth it. That pays for the website.
You don't have to use your own, Robert. You can use Brandon's PayPal. He won't complain.
I'll give
I'll
you
put
mine's
the link
on
down in the-
mine's on the about section of my channel,
I-
man.
I don't need a PayPal to give you a tip. Don't leave your crayons in the sun. Don't moon any highway patrolman. Remove the Marlboro from between your lips before you tell the cop to blow you. There's 3 tips for you.
And that's the night Ed met Bubba.
Don't wink
All
at
right,
it.
That's why I
met
got
Bubba.
arrested the last time.
I already done met Bubba. He is my bitch.
Does
Bubba know that?
All kinds of useful tips, Robert.
But
He said be
looking
low.
directly at the sun is so much fun, though.
Oh.
That's why you just
the
want
trick
the
is
cops
if you
to
ever
go,
go to
blow me.
the trick is if you ever go to jail, you just find the biggest mother in there and you walk right up to them and you pop them one right in the jaw and knock them down. And
Yep, that rest of them will leave
And
you
just-
alone after that.
hell yeah.
Best trick is not to have to
Big
go
Bubba gets up and beats you. Hey,
Go to
don't
the
worry.
jail.
I got a set of files, so if I get in,
Only.
I have a way of getting out.
I have never technically been arrested. I have been detained, but no charges were brought.
I've been arrested. Been detained. I've even been in the drunk tank. Sober.
Yeah.
Been in the drunk tank.
I have not.
I've been in the back of a police car. I've been handcuffed. I've been in the back of a police car. I've been handcuffed, and I've been sitting in the jail for a few hours. But
Oh, I haven't ridden in the back of the police car. I get to ride in the front seat.
oh no, they put us in the back.
They're even nice enough to put their cuffs in front of me. So I didn't have to sit all funky.
They put 2 pair on me.
They didn't consider me to be a flight risk. Especially since they had my wallet. So
We weren't no flight risks. It was just the violent nature of the reason the cops were there.
my favorite is going to the police station to work on the phones and having a bag full of tools, and the receptionist asked me if I had any weapons. And I'm like, what do you consider to be a weapon?
Yeah, just to be silly.
I got 40 pounds of metal in a bag. What do you want to call a weapon?
Have lots of sharp instruments in this bag. What do you consider a weapon?
Actually, I probably have about 12 knives inside that tool bag. I have a very expensive set of Leatherman, Klein Leatherman, and there's at least 4 blades on that alone.
See you, Monica. Thanks for stopping by and trying to get Horse to smile.
Take care, Monica. We'll see you on the next one. We'll have Robert prepped and prepared. He won't know what it is.
See you, Monica.
What are you building over there, Stacy?
That's what I was just about ready to ask. I keep hearing them clicking, clicking, clicking.
I'm building some shelves to go on the wall of my shop here. Get some of this crap off.
It's not a pine box.
I'm building a modular shelving system.
Nice.
Ooh, we're getting technical now. Modular. Does that mean you're putting it in with a screw instead of a nail?
No, I'm
That
using
one's got a nailer going. Fancy one too.
Everything's modular. Just depends if you got the tools to take it apart.
Another twisted design.
I think I cut that one a little short.
It'll be all right.
Uh-oh.
Just don't get your thumb in the middle of it.
Put a little extra glue in there. It'll be all right.
Wrap it with some duct tape.
Silicone. Put
Silica.
some silicone on it.
Rub some dirt on it. It'll be fine.
Brandon's over there working hard.
Yeah, I got an idea. Y'all ready? Put me up full screen.
Uh-oh.
Or
Uh-oh, not good.
put me up full
Where you
screen.
at?
Hold on, let me change some settings on audio.
There. Oh, there you go.
That's it right there.
Nice.
That's a typical
I
Fall
love it.
Engine Nation stream right
Derail.
Good job, Brandon.
Anybody else hear a thunderstorm?
Question: did it make the noise?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome.
It sounded like a 223 headed down the barrel.
That's what boredom gets you. That's what I was. But y'all thought I was falling asleep. I was working on that video.
Best part about my streamers though is I have it set so every time someone enters, it makes a sound when someone comes up.
You need to send that over to Robert and Hangout so he can use it at the end of his videos. Boneyard, what's up, Bone? How you doing, brother?
Hey, Bone. What's up, buddy?
Hey, Boneyard.
Can he download the MP4 if I send it through Hangouts?
I think so.
I might be able to.
You got to be able to download
I'll
it.
send it over.
That's what I'm building.
The
Look like
modular
nice.
shelving device.
I'll do a video on all of this after I get it done.
Nice. We have another $10 storage challenge.
Hey,
Speaking
I
of,
used Ed's idea, or was that Brandon's idea? Who had the PVC pipe idea?
That was it.
mine.
Yeah, Brandon, I might be able to download it off of Hangouts, but I don't know.
I could put it. It won't let me put it on there. I can put it in my Google Drive and make it shareable.
Or if you got his email,
Hey,
you can just
Boneyard.
email it to him.
I can make it, but I can make it available so if anybody else wants to use it in their streams too.
Oh, hell yeah, I need that.
Hey,
Yeah.
Stacy, talking about videos, Stacy. I'm going to have a video coming up here, hopefully by the end of the weekend, with an FX 1000 in it.
Here. I'll put my email in the
You had a video
private
drop
chat.
earlier today, Ed.
What's that?
You had a video drop earlier.
Oh yeah, that was my dinner video.
Brandon, I put my email in the private chat if you don't have it already.
Okay. Trying to.
Hey, Boneyard, do you want to be our sixth wheel? Our sixth
Yeah, you
Wheel
want
that
to
came
drive? You want to drive this bus there, Boneyard, and try to get her back on the road?
Enter
we
at
don't
your
got
own,
no brakes, we ain't got no steering, we ain't got no turn signals, and we ain't got no wheels.
enter at your own risk, buddy.
We need a driver, man. Drive us.
Yeah, I'm retired, so
Yeah, like that's gonna get you out of that, buddy.
Stacy, are you going to keep up your CDL though?
yeah.
He just dropped Jeff Rowe off. That's all he did.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep my CDL because you never know.
Yeah, we
Right,
don't
right.
turn into a popsicle.
Every once in a while, you might be able to pick up a gig delivering trucks or something.
Yeah, well, since I turned my truck in, Tabitha's already had 4 phone calls. People want me to come drive for them. And she said, well, I don't care what he says. The answer is no.
Hey, Boneyard,
So
I wonder if it would work if I sent it to you through your email and you clicked on the link. I wonder if that'd work.
I say Stacy uses an iPad to get on StreamYard.
Boneyard, if you want, I can try to send it to you through Gmail and see if it would work that way.
You gotta to do it through an iPad. You gotta to go through the the computer thing.
Oh, PC mode,
Desktop mode.
You can't. I mean, if you're wanting to host a video, you have to do it through desktop mode. But you can join the StreamYard from a laptop, no problem.
I wonder if Boneyard switched his to desktop mode. I wonder if it let him get in.
I don't know why it wouldn't.
Yeah, Boneyard, if your iPad has desktop mode, switch over to that and try it. It might work. Stacy,
I got Androids, but I can just click on the link on my tablet and I can join any chat I want. I can't host it easily, but I can join.
Well, hey, Stacy taught us something about technology once when we were usually the ones teaching him about it.
Yeah,
Role reversal.
Yeah. Shut up, Robert. Just because I'm a computer idiot, you don't have to rub it in, all right?
Rub it in, rub it in.
I'm not that good either, so don't even go there. New banner, hashtag can't use computers.
There, I sent you an email with it, and also the links for it and the Hangouts too.
Yeah, the easiest way for a mobile user to get into a Hangout or into a StreamYard panel is through email. Well, ask me why. It just works the best for email.
I think he's going to try desktop mode and see if it will. There it is. It came through on my Gmail. I'm gonna download it on my computer, so I have it on a computer because that's where I use that's where I edit all my videos. So, well, no way, edit. Works great for me.
Hey, Robert, you better look at that before you actually use it. You never know what Brandon might have put in there.
Yeah.
No, it really is irrelevant.
Brandon, you send me some 70s porn music or something?
No. That was a great idea.
Derail. Wow, wow.
Hey, Brandon, do you have Boneyard's email?
No.
I bet if we email him a link to StreamYard, it'll probably let him get in.
I got Safe to Drive. I'm gonna look at it and drive. Make sure it's not 70s porn music.
We'll save that for your 18th birthday.
That's what, 11 years from now?
Yeah.
No, that's let's see. Almost 3.5 months from now. Well, almost 3 months from now.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
Yeah, remember that.
Take you to a strip club.
Actually, one of my friends that's 18, I talked about to him. I was like, "We're gonna go to when I'm 18. We're going to the casino, or we're going to the club."
Strip club.
Boneyard, if desktop mode isn't working, I can try and send it to you through Gmail.
I just did. So
if desktop mode doesn't work for you, I'll send it through Gmail, and you can try it that way.
Hey, Stacy, what kind of polish do you
Brent.
use on your aluminum?
I used the white. I used the white compound from Harbor Freight on this frame. Huh.
That right there
I can't read that.
is
Want me to put them
I
up
can't
full
read that.
screen?
ZEPHYR Pro 40.
Zephyr
Okay,
Pro 40.
Zephyr. Yeah, okay, I've heard of that.
I used the white
Just
stick
remember-
from Harbor Freight on this one.
Next
I want
time you go to
use
grab it,
I want,
think of Lincoln Zephyr, and you'll remember it.
It's good stuff, man.
Hey, Robert, watch your basement and see if Boneyard pops up in there.
I'm watching.
Well, was it
yeah, I think I want to put.
more music? Force?
My drive is loading. My drive is loading right now.
Brown chicken, brown cow, Brandon.
Drown a chicken brown cow.
Yeah, brown chicken, brown cow.
Oh,
Brown chicken, brown cow.
My Google Drive is trying to load. I'm trying to Google Drive and I'm trying to watch the basement at the same time.
I got my chainsaw running. Woohoo!
Awesome.
Awesome.
I put a new fuel line on 2 or 3 weeks ago,
hey
but
Brandon,
it wouldn't get full. I thought
Yep.
maybe I used too big a fuel line.
do you have access to steel parts?
No, you have to go through a still dealer, unfortunately.
I put the video in the private chat, Brandon.
Okay. Yeah,
That's
I thought I used too
chat
big.
is everybody in the panel can see it.
Phil is one
I'm
of those
looking at-
companies that's kind of hard to get parts for.
I'm looking at this spell address in a private chat, and I wonder if that stands for Whip Little Pony. Only I would come up with that.
Yeah,
Get bit.
only.
The dog got bit by a guinea pig.
Ooh. There you go. Next time I do a stream, just feature one of the guinea pigs.
All right, dogs. What do you got?
Put one of the piggies right next. Put one of the guineas right next to the microphone. Come on, Google Drive, load. That's it. You can do it. Boneyard, if Windows PC mode, desktop mode isn't working, just you tell me and I'll email it to you.
I did email it to him.
Email the link. See if,
It should be in his email for me. So I put the subject line horses shop live stream or something.
Boneyard, did you check your email? Check your email address or your Gmail.
Horse, the easiest way for you to play that video if you're using it on this live stream would probably do a share your screen. How I
Yeah.
did it was a little bit harder. And
Yeah,
what I
did you go through OBS or something?
Yeah, OBS Studios, Virtual Cam, virtual audio cable. It was a whole process.
Ed,
Yeah, sir.
do you see any problem with using PVC pipe for a fuel tank?
No, as long as the glue doesn't get attacked.
Well, I was going to use epoxy instead of the glue.
Yeah, I don't see a problem. I mean, you use PCV fuel line.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I
got
was-
some 5-minute epoxy I was going to use to put it together with.
I told him that I didn't think there'd be a problem with PVC. It wouldn't be any different than ABS.
Right.
And what I told him is to put 2 3-inch cylinders in there, about a foot long, and you have roughly half a gallon per carburetor.
Yeah.
And he's trying to figure out how to go around the steering shaft in the front side of the dash cluster because he doesn't want that gas to be right in front of him or around him. So if there was a leak, at least he'd have some kind of a shield from it.
Right.
If he's got enough room, 4 inches would be better, but it wouldn't have to necessarily be much longer than a foot. And I think
Yeah.
you get that big of PVC, you could probably get it threaded.
I don't know. I have to walk over there and measure it here in a few minutes.
The nice thing about the PCV is you can draw and tap it, and put your fittings in it without having to, do anything.
Each car on this engine has its own fuel pump.
Right.
So I was going to do 2 drop down tanks, but have them tied together to top and fill with 2 tanks. That way each carburetor.
Separately independent tanks.
Well, I don't want to fill 2 tanks.
It'd be easy. Just go get one of them $3 fuel pumps from Harbor Freight. I got one and I use in the barn. The thing works like a dream.
Well, if you want to do like a 2 separate fuel tanks to monitor how much each carburetor's using, you could do an upside down U, but put one filler at the top. You'd fill both tanks up, but only pull out of the bottom of each U.
That's
and
what
you'd
I'm
pull
gonna
out of the bottom of each U. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then that, like I said, that way.
I've got some clear fuel line. I was gonna put 290s on each one and a piece of that clear fuel line so I can see fuel level.
Right.
Couple of different ways to skin that cat.
I fired that thing up today and it shot flames out the pipe about a foot long. So,
The last pull I was at, I wish I was videotaping when we were in the pits trying to adjust the carburetor. It loaded up on me. It dumped fuel down in the cylinders, and it shot flames 6 feet out of the exhaust pipe. But I did get it figured out though why it wasn't running right. The fuel pump was weak. It wasn't keeping up with the fuel usage.
Well, I got twin pulse pumps on this thing, and I'm pulling my vacuum speed intake, so I should have plenty of signal.
See, I tried a pulse pump with mine when it was still running on gas, and it actually sucked the diaphragm out of it. It blew it. It sucked a hole in the diaphragm.
Well, that's what I'm worried about with this thing, because I mean, I took the intake port was 7/8 of an inch, and I took it to 1 1/4 inches, and then the exhaust port was 1 inch, and I took it to 1 inch and 5/8.
Ought to breathe good.
Yeah, actually on Jegs, I just found a fuel pump. It looks like the Holley black and blue fuel pumps, but it's
Yeah.
Jegs version of it, and it's like $65. That's 140 gallons an hour at 11 psi max.
Well,
They say it is out.
I'm not gonna hit the computers and shit hard till Monday, so I'm trying to get the shop in order over the weekend, and the deeper I go, the worse it gets.
You'll get there, buddy.
See, I'll
be right back.
I've been wanting one of the Holley black fuel pumps, but I don't want to spend $250 on a fuel pump. So I've been looking around for something similar with the similar flow and stuff. I just happened to find one on Jegs that they say is alcohol safe. It's meant for alcohol and methanol fuels. Like I said, it's 140 gallons a minute or an hour. I'm sorry, not a minute, an hour at a maximum of 11 psi. And that's exactly what the Holley black fuel pumps are.
Yeah. Probably the same fuel pump, just doesn't have Holley's name on it.
Yeah, I want to say it's Blaster or something like that. I've looked at so many different ones.
It's probably made by Mr. Gasket or whatever Mr. Gasket is nowadays. I think they've been bought so many times it's hard to keep up with them. I think Gasket, Felpro, and Victor Jr. have all been conglomerated under the Dana Corporation. I can't keep track of all that stuff.
Yeah, but I've been reading the reviews on that Jegs pump and some of the other ones I found, and you can't believe half of them reviews. You know, half of them say, "Oh, it only worked for 10 minutes." Other ones say, "You know, oh, I've been running it for 2 years." You know, blah blah blah. You know,
You can't listen to all that shit, man.
No, you can't.
Right.
You know, I've seen some reviews on stuff that I bought and haven't had ever any kind of issues with it, and say that it's complete junk. You know, it just depends.
That's like my Ryobi tools. I abuse the piss out of them, and I've had one grinder that the switch quit working on. The grinder will still work. Just the switch went bad, you know. And I abuse the shit out of my tools. I mean,
Yeah, they've got the grease gun now, and they've got that portable bandsaw too, which I think it'd be the cat's meow.
I swear it's all had a code on it.
Well, it's got an offset cut, so as long as you're not cutting anything as terribly deep, you'd be all right with it.
yeah. Last night in my stream, I was talking with Horsehair. I got an oddity for you. I got 3 sets of gear wrenches. I got the flex heads.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
Let me guess.
I got
Let me guess.
straight-
Let me guess. 3/4 inch flex head will not fit on a 3/4 inch bolt.
Yep, the socket end of it.
I've got the
This end's right.
Same, I've got the exact same wrench.
Yeah. All my other ones, I got a straight head. I got the straight head one, and I got the angled head one also. This one works. The angled head one works. The flex head one will not fit on a, and I thought it was 11/16. It's not.
And it's only the 3/4 inch wrench that won't fit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And this thing's like 2 years old.
I called Gear Wrench about mine, and they told me to send it back. I haven't yet, but they told me to send it to them, and they would replace it.
Yeah, it must have been like one run of them or something that happened.
Yeah.
It's
There's a
probably
way to check the. There's a way to check the date code on it, the year and the month, and all the wrenches that were made that month, that particular year, are like that. Took them a month to catch.
The only other number that's on this thing besides the normal gear wrench and size is an H dash.
That's your date code.
You know,
I don't remember what it is, but the H dash is a
Yo, boys.
Is
Hope
your,
y'all are hungry.
date code.
What do you got,
Asshole.
Puddin'?
yeah, it blew my mind last night when I was trying to take my clutch apart. You know, I'm sitting there sticking that wrench back in there and wiggling it up and down and everything else, and finally I flipped it over and put the open end, slid right on it. I'm like, oh, you know, must be doing something wrong. So I grabbed the other one, got one bolt out, and sitting there, I'm trying and twisting that thing every which way to try to get that sucker to slide in there, and it would not slide in there.
You can
I
take
thought
a
it was
file.
loose.
You can take a file and fix it, but it's just as easy to send it back to them gear wrench, have them
Yeah.
replace it.
Well, I think I got that set at Napa, so I'll probably talk to them guys and see if they can get it warranted for me.
There. All right, guys, I can get off of here. I got a bad headache, so I need to go lay down.
All right, Brandon.
All right.
See you, bro.
See you, Brandon.
Later,
We'll see you tomorrow, man.
Yeah, 8 p.m.
Hey,
Central Time. Yeah.
Brandon, I found a bunch of single cylinder Briggs intakes too. I just need to know which one you need.
Okay, I'll send you a picture of the engine tomorrow. I'll text you a picture of the engine. That'll probably help.
All right,
All right, later, everyone.
later.
Hey, Cub Cadet.
Hey, Cub Cadet.
Hey, company, how you doing?
How's that pudding over there, Pudding?
It's actually chocolate cake.
Good.
Sounds like it's you. I don't think Bones is leaving yet.
You know, I bet I found 6 5-gallon buckets full of bolts in this.
We know where to get a 10mm socket from. Call Stacy.
I got about 80 of them.
I have two 10mm sockets in my set. They're original in my set. I've never lost one of them.
Stacy just couldn't figure out where his were at, so he kept buying new ones.
I'm bad about setting shit down and forgetting where I put it, and I'll go buy a new one and then come back. As soon as I get back with a new one, I find the one that I was looking for. That happens to me all the time. Just like my tape measure. See, I'm standing here looking for my tape measure. It's laying right there.
I was in my tool bag the other day, Stacy. I found 6 tape measures in the tool bag.
Oh, you
I'm
guys
the
like
same way with
my,
the pieces I take off.
like my thing for
Oh.
putting there I did for Nightbot?
Harbor Freight quit doing the tape measures, man.
No, they didn't. You just got to catch them on the right day when they got them in stock. Kind of like the flashlights.
Oh, I got 4 of them flashlights. I use the shit out of them.
See, I'm the same way with the pieces like the shields and stuff. I take off my tractor and the bolts that go with those, because some
Yeah.
of them are specific bolt lengthwise. I'll put them someplace. Okay, I've got to remember where these are at now, and I'll look for 2 hours until I find them.
Hey,
Well,
Texas,
That's why that.
Hey,
Hey,
I
Texas.
finally had to go buy me about $100 worth of those little cheap magnetic parts trays
Mm-hmm.
to when I'm
Hey,
working on
Texas
shit.
me
'cause
food.
Well, so this time when I started tearing it apart, I got into the storage and I grabbed one of them big plastic bins. So everything I'm taking off is going in that sucker.
I like
And
those
it's big enough.
you buy at the parts store. You put it underneath something and you're working on it and you set all the parts down and they don't go anywhere. They stay on that pan. They're 4 foot by 3/8 foot, I think. You buy them at the parts house, big old aluminum pans.
Mm-hmm.
Great for transmissions.
So I quit buying the magnetic trays. I'd buy I go to the dollar store and buy the bread pans.
Yeah, you can poke holes in the bottom of them and throw oil in them.
Well, they're deep. They're deeper. They're nice, and you can buy those magnets to put on them, like your parts trays have. You know, I like them. I like them because they're deeper. So
get more molds in them.
Yep. If you're going to wash small parts or anything like that, they're nice sized. You can scrub parts down in them, and
Don't get them mixed up in the kitchen.
oh no. Well, I don't bake bread, so that's last time I went and bought some. Lady's like, "Oh, you're gonna bake a bunch of bread." I'm like, "No, these are gonna be in my garage." She kind of looked at me kind of fun. She kind of looked at me kind of funny. I said, "I use them for parts trays."
That piece of angle iron, you can make sliding shelves.
Actually, my cousin has ones made out of wood, and he used to use them for nut and bolt bends. You can pull it out and works really nice. He actually used a router to cut the groove in a piece of 3/4 inch plywood.
Nice. The bones is taking
All right,
off.
Boneyard. All right, Boneyard. You have a great night, buddy.
Kathy was saying somebody's 4 subs away from being in something somewhere.
There. I lost my signal.
Well, did you find it?
Yeah, I found it. Robert had
Good.
it.
This is the last place you looked?
No,
No,
he came all the way
Rob-
up to Michigan and back just to find. Came all the way up to Michigan.
Nice.
Robert hid it under his pudding bowl.
Coin collector, Ohio.
Oh, coin collector, I already have him.
I do too, but I don't think Boris does or Ed.
I got him. I believe so.
Does Boris have them?
I don't know if Robert does or not. Robert hadn't really been around a whole lot of the coin people. Is that link in the
I think I got coin.
Oh, I think Robert died. He had the chocolate cake and he passed out.
I'm still here. I'm just tired.
He put his good boy took his bowl back to the kitchen.
He's dropping down. Now he's at 94, 93.
The coin collector Ohio is about your age, Robert. He just has a passion for coins. Pretty good kid.
There are 364 days till Christmas, and people already have their Christmas lights up. Unbelievable.
I'm telling you.
Hell, I never put mine down.
I leave my Christmas lights on year round. The same lights I had on the day before Christmas.
We didn't do any Christmas this year. Simple as shit.
I'm sorry, I was wrong. I did not have them, but I do now.
Well, this week every year, you have Christmas, so you start drinking Christmas Eve. My birthday's the 27th, and then New Year's is coming up, so I stay drunk all week. Just playing. I don't even really drink.
I don't know.
Once I just made food, I'm doing good. I'm gonna try and hold another 3-hour stream.
Horse, did you go over and check out Coin Collector Ohio?
Not yet. I'm a little swole tonight.
Right.
He's a pretty good kid. You'll like him.
Yeah, Coin Collector Ohio, he's a good guy, man.
He has a lot of good followers.
It's been a while since we've done a raid.
I've been loving this weather we've been having here. It's been up in the 50s every day for the last 2 or 3 days.
Dude, it's 78 degrees here right now.
Yeah, but I'm in Ohio, man. We should be in
That's
teens.
That's your fault. That's your fault.
It's 40 degrees here.
I still got a few ties. Here yet. So I have definitely been thinking about moving south.
Heck yeah.
I couldn't do it. I already have plans to move west.
You going to Canada?
Nope. I'm going to good old Washington State.
I was joking, Brandon. I was joking. West from you, it's like kind of.
I like Washington State. I don't know that I'd want to live there.
How's the modular shelving project going over there?
We're on stage 3, so.
When we hit stage 4, it's ballistic. So what happened to Miss Happy? She just kind of disappeared.
Yeah.
Maybe she got too much into the happy sauce. Miss Happy.
I don't know. She was getting kind of sweet there on Robert.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was.
She's
Then
giving them
poof.
lovey eyes and stuff.
And poof, she disappeared.
My wife would eat Robert up.
She's a man eater.
Oh,
Oh,
if she would
here
have
she
been
comes.
Stacy, if only she would have been sitting right there at that moment.
She probably put you to work, Robert. Maybe
No, probably.
dispatching trucks and making coffee.
I walked in the office this morning. She looked at me. She said, "What's your plans for the day?" I said, "Do you need me in here?" She said, "No, it's slow." I said, "I'm going to shop."
Let me guess. Go down there, put on my white driving gloves and a driving hat, driving Miss Twisted.
Huh.
No.
Get a limo.
Yes, Miss Twist.
Yes, Miss Twisted. Oh, we're going to the store today, Miss Twisted. Okay, Miss Twisted.
Yes, Miss Twisted. I be honking.
Yep. We'll make yes, Miss Twisted. We'll take the limo today.
Y'all leave my damn truck
Nope.
alone.
Nope.
Oh, you want to take the Cadillac today? Okay, we'll take the Cadillac today.
But Robert, there will be no up periscope.
No, you leave Toot alone.
I still crack up every time I think about that. Whoop!
You should have seen her today. I opened the door and let her out of the house, and I bet she run nonstop for 45 minutes. So she just running around the yard. So I walked up in the shop and I sat down, and she ran up in the shop and just, hit the brakes, throw the anchor out, dude. Hit the brakes, slid right up at my feet, laid down, and went right to sleep.
Nice. She doesn't run. She just hops. It happens to be really fast.
She's like a little freaking missile, man. I feel bad for her 'cause during the day, if we're not in the house with her, we put her in the kennel because she likes to tear shit up. She has separation issues, I guess. And
They got Xanax
I'll let her out.
for that.
Well, I'll let her out of that kennel and open that front door. We live in a 48-foot fifth wheel, and she'll jump. She don't even touch the steps, man. She'll jump, hit that ground, and she's gone. But she'll never get out. If she can't see me or Tabitha, she will immediately turn around and backtrack to where she can see us.
Yeah. And if you get one of those Harbor Freight on Bauer radios, I don't think you'll regret it. They're like
Stacy got
$45.
Obi.
I love this thing, man.
I think my Bauer was like $45. Let me turn maybe if I turn my camera on, it'd help.
This was $5. I bought this at a pawn shop. I use the shit out of it. This thing's Bluetooth and everything. I play my computer through it a lot.
Yeah, that's what mine has. Mine has Bluetooth, auxiliary. I can charge my phone off of it, and it has like 10 presets.
I don't know.
Yeah, I picked it. It's all made in the same factory, Robert.
Yep, I can charge my phone off of this one too.
I tell you, I like that little Ryobi air compressor for filling up tires and stuff. I've been looking at that thing.
Oh,
Yeah, I got one.
Harbor Freight has those too, but they're the Bauer version of the inflator.
Yeah, mine's over in the pickup where I show it to you.
Well, my son-in-law has one. He actually has two of them. But I've been thinking about getting one and putting it in a box for the tractor.
They work good.
Well, I got to go pick up some mowers tomorrow and shit. And every time I go get one, it's got a flat tire on it. So
imagine that, a mower with a flat tire.
Yeah, Craig's got one in his front yard. It's yard art with 4 flats on it.
On the sidewalk even. Still sitting in the same spot too.
Oh, Stacy. Finally got a half-inch drive impact for my own.
Have you used it yet?
Yeah.
Does it work pretty good?
Yeah.
That's the cordless one, right?
Yep. 450 breakaway.
Yeah, Ryobi's got a half-inch. I'm looking at getting.
Yeah, this
my wife is scared. I got a Home Depot credit card the other day.
This one works pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm not twisting my wrist. That's all the torque from the impact.
Nice.
Yep.
You know,
2,000 RPM at 3,000 impacts per minute.
it's
Yeah,
close
if
to you, so Harbor Freight makes sense. You know, they're decent
Yeah.
too.
Harbor Freight's only 30 minutes away from me.
Yeah,
It's
if you
Home
look
Depot.
over my right, well, right over here.
Yeah, over there.
Yeah.
Right above you.
Everything's backwards. Everything's backwards. I got my.
Oh.
There's part of the green wall.
Yeah, there you go. This is the angle grinder. Also cordless.
Yeah. I got 3 grinders. One of them's hanging on my bench over here. But
It's the same thing as the Ryobi, Stacy, just has a different battery on the bottom.
huh.
They're
Somebody
said
identical.
Somebody said the Bauer batteries would fit the Ryobi stuff. Is that right?
No.
No.
That person was probably dreaming or high on something. Or both.
I believe you can buy a battery adapter off of Amazon. though.
That's what it was. That's what it was. They were doing a review on a battery adapter.
They even have battery adapter.
Yeah,
Seawolf. Hey, Andrew, Frank.
Oh,
Hey, Andrew.
Stacy. See this? Again, let me turn my camera back on.
And I would argue
Right here.
severe.
See that lever, Stacy?
Uh,
I don't know if yours has it, but mine has the quick release head.
Yep, it's the same grinder. The only advantage that Ryobi has is you can put the handle 90 degrees straight out from the back.
yeah. Yeah,
That's-
mine does the same thing. The Ryobi's do the same thing.
And the
I like the-
tool on
I like the
Ryobi
Milwaukee.
In the
I like the Milwaukee tools, but I don't like the price. And what most people don't know is Ryobi is actually made by Milwaukee. So
yeah, my DeWalt's same thing. You can take the shield off of it.
yeah.
Of course, I don't know where I put it now.
It's in
Andrew.
the place right beside mine. I don't run the shields in my grinders, but I don't encourage it. The people, that's just what I do.
Yeah, Milwaukee has all the thermal protection built into the tool. Ryobi has it built into the battery.
I know on Bauer's tools, they have them built into the machine. So when the machine tells the bag where the battery plugs in the machine, it tells when it's hot. It's like, all right, shut down. They know when to shut down. My drill does that. When my drill gets really hot, it will stop itself.
I can tell you, I got a 1/2-inch Milwaukee corded drill, and that thing will break your wrist.
Yep,
Yeah.
they always could.
I
got
have-
a Milwaukee hole that will send a 300-pound man rolling across the floor.
And I got a 1/2-inch Milwaukee drill that the handle broke off of it because it tried to break my wrist and I held it. It snapped the plastic on the handle.
Oh, we okay.
that-
I have one Milwaukee tool, but it's an older one. And let's just say it's about, I don't know, this I can't do it in the camera, but it's huge. You know the more like industrial, like large Milwaukee angle grinders from back then, the monster ones.
9-inch?
Yeah, I have one of those in my shop.
No, that's
Yeah, I
more than
got it.
9-inch. I think.
I've got a 9-inch hanging on my cart right here on my fab table. And let me tell you something: when you get that thing in a bind, it will hurt you.
Yep.
And if it ever gets a hold of meat, it's gonna tear whatever it gets off.
Oh, that Milwaukee one I have, that drill, it used to have like a 10-foot cord on it. And I was drilling through some, I think it was 3/8 or 1/2-inch plate steel with a 1/2-inch drill bit. And that sucker caught. And it wrapped that cord up in that drill bit faster than I could shut it off.
Yep. Like I said, I have one and the handle broke. and I was holding the drill and it grabbed and tried to spin the whole drill itself, and it snapped the handle. I just threw it in the box. I'm sure I could buy the replacement handle for it.
Well, I got over on my other workbench over there, I got a drill from my dad. It's a old Black & Decker. The thing weighs about 10 pounds. And it only goes about 10 RPMs. And I love that thing. That thing is a beast. The same thing. Yeah. It'll wrap you up in a heartbeat.
I also have one of the old Black & Decker, like 500 RPM gear drills. Talk about torquey.
It's probably about the same thing I got. It's an old steel case, old metal case one.
Y'all don't tell your wife you've seen me with this, okay? I don't tell her how to use one.
It's all good, Stacy. You're
will
done.
She have you quitting all day, will she?
You gonna start flying around, Stacy?
Trip the boat.
I gotta put new spark plugs in it, man.
Hey, gonna hop on that and fly over to Brandon's place.
Hey, don't threaten him with a good time.
I gotta get to Brandon.
Oh, Brandon, I'm here. Just pulls up on a broom. No, it wouldn't be a racing mower, it'd be a racing broom.
Where's the batteries going this sucker?
Where's the fuel tank on this thing?
Timing's a little off on it.
Yeah, fuel tank's between your legs.
Uh-oh, we're coming up on the 3 minute mark.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Don't want to set any records, Robert.
I know when Captain was on here, we went 3 hours and 23 minutes last Friday.
That's easy to do with Justin.
Yeah.
No, it was at the 3 hour mark, and I was getting ready to end the stream, and CJ came on. I was like, yeah, let's go a little longer. Then that little bit longer turned into 23 minutes.
It's easy to do.
The 22 or 23 minute mark, him and I were like the only ones up to like, yeah, I'm just going to call it quits.
I think he's probably the food coma today because he made meatloaf earlier.
Yep, I'm just one of these nights when I'm tired, when I'm feeling like it, I'm going to start one of my streams earlier than I usually do if I can ever get the chance, and we'll roll it for maybe 4 or 5 hours.
Keep it up. You might hit your 1,000 before you know it.
Well, you're gonna have to give old Twisted some view time back now, damn it.
Creeping right up there, Robert. You're at that magical 350 mark.
You know, I can't get past 358.
You will. It'll happen overnight.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me. You get out of that 300 range, you get into 400, and you'll start itching on that 500, and then you get to that 500 spot, and you'll kind of rest there for a minute. Then you get to the 800 spot, you'll rest there for a minute. And the next thing you know, you've hit 1,000.
Yep, I'm at 356 right now.
I'm creeping up on 300.
I've been at 1670 for 6 months.
Yeah. To almost the exact count, too. Ed's getting there. We'll have to get Ed to stomp around in the coin community with us for a minute. Lots of good people in there, lots of good conversations.
That's a fun group.
Yeah.
Yeah,
a lot of good smart guys too.
Yeah, but a lot of their streams and stuff are when I'm not around or not available.
Yeah.
All right, boys, we broke the 3 hour mark again.
You're on a roll, Robert.
Shall we wait to roll another half hour?
Do that or you can get some rest. It don't matter.
Roll however long you want to.
Well, I'm probably not gonna fall asleep until 12:30ish anyway.
Well,
Lost AC.
the thing about it is just being consistent. That's the main thing, is being consistent with it.
I'm gonna see if I can go I'm gonna try and go 4 hours tonight. I can't promise anything, but I'll give it a shot.
I'm not going 4 hours.
I'm not either. You're great.
You might be 3 hours and 50. You might be 3 hours and 5 minutes with me, but that doesn't stop you from keeping it going.
Yeah. I'll give it the 3.5 hour mark and I'll shut her down.
My day started out with phone calls and running to eye doctors and all kinds of crazy stuff. And Grandma had her hair fixed yesterday, and she got done getting her hair done. She picked up the wrong set of glasses. So we got down to the eye doctor and figured out she didn't have her glasses on. We had to go back to her apartment and figure out one of her neighbors had her glasses. And then her neighbor didn't want to give up her glasses. So it was about an hour and a half debacle.
Could her neighbor see better with her glasses?
Apparently. And her neighbor had scratched up lenses. Grandma was like, I'm trying to clean my lenses and I can't get that off there. And the optometrist said, you ain't going to get those off there. Those are scratches. And I said, well, evidently, whoever's got your glasses needs to come down here for a visit. And she didn't want to give up them glasses. And I was like, oh, here we go. It's going to be a long day.
So she finally gave them up or not?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she did. It's Stacy McGranny. She's 4 foot, full of spite. She's a good time.
That is a sexy. How old is she, Craig?
She's 92 and a half.
That's the sexiest 90-year-old you'll ever meet.
She's funny.
And it's just her attitude, you know.
She's got a lot of that for 4 foot nothing.
Andrew? I don't know if you can't beat Milwaukee because I'm not rich enough to afford Milwaukee.
I got some Milwaukee stuff and they're good tools.
I've got some Milwaukee stuff too, but I just like the green stuff better. That's my preference. You know, as long as the tool works, you get the job done, that's the main thing.
Yep.
Oh, sorry guys. I was gonna mute. I was gonna mute when I started that.
It actually wasn't that loud. No, this is the first time I've had Ed on a piano in a while.
Yeah,
First time
I'm on.
you get up
See, I'm
to
on.
work in the morning.
Well, it's the first time I haven't got up early in the morning for work, and then for a chat.
Oh, nice.
I took a hell of a nap today.
I didn't get up until 6:30, but I took about an hour nap.
That's sleeping in for Ed. That's about a 3 hour sleep in.
About
lucky,
2,
Ray.
6:30. About,
I'm still on trucker schedule.
Oh, he's got his popcorn. Don't worry about that.
yeah, I definitely got that.
The week.
Hey, Craig, do you know if you can get a
brother? Thanks for having me.
You're welcome, Greg.
Hey, Craig, before you go, do you know if you can get an external mic for the 8-man cameras?
We've talked about that. I don't know that you can, but I don't know that you need
Okay.
one either. I mean, it just really kind of depends on what you really are trying to do. Those mics are pretty darn dynamic.
Yeah, but I've noticed when it's in the plastic case, it's not real. They're not
Well,
real loud.
if you're going to use it in the plastic case, you're going to have to modify the plastic case.
Yeah. My recommendation is if you're not doing anything where you need it in the plastic case, don't put it in the plastic case. There's
Right.
not a potential for water or any kind of fluids. It's fine. I mean, I've had mine out in the snow. It hasn't bothered it any without the plastic case. So, but they have a pretty dynamic microphone. You know,
They do.
It's in the plastic case, but you could still hear that mower running. You can still hear the grass hitting the front of the mower too. So,
Tell Ed about that thing maybe for my phone we were talking about.
but the other thing you can do is you could record with a microphone just into like an MP3 recorder, and then when you put it into your editor, just bring the audio in from the MP3 recorder. So
Yeah. On my next video, I'm gonna have to do a voiceover because I filmed it at work, and part of it, there was a guy there from the grounds department. He was cleaning mowers and stuff,
yeah,
and he asked me, "Well, what happened to the tunes?" I'm like, "Well, I shut it off because I'm recording for my YouTube channel, and I can't have music in the background. I'll get a hit for copyright." Oh, okay. So what's he do? He goes over to the other side of the shop, turns his phone on, turns the volume up on it, and you could hear it, but you couldn't hear it,
yeah.
So now I got to go through and take all the audio out of all those clips and then do a voiceover on it.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. You
If
can
it's
add
not
all
audible, I
tracks
wouldn't worry
into that
about it.
editing software. Brandon's figured that out pretty quick. He's been actually gotten pretty good with that software. So
Yeah. Well, I mean, I know how to do it. I did it a little bit just playing around with a couple of videos, but it's just a point, I told him straight up that I couldn't have music. And then he had the gall that a couple of days later, after I watched all the footage, I told him, I said, that 3 hours of videotaping I did, I can't use any of it because I can hear your phone in the background. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah.
yeah, I just go ahead and mute the audio in and just do a voiceover on it.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do because I can record the.
You ought to be able to use the audio from your notebook or your tablet and just run it in as a capture.
Yeah, I can actually use the voice recorder on my phone. I did that. It saves it as an MP file. So,
Yeah.
Hey, look, there's Captain.
There's Justin. I think you can go in and manipulate that audio too a little bit. I don't know if you can.
Yeah, you can. I can turn the volume down on it, but I can't figure out a way to take out background noise. So,
Hey, CJ.
and it's pretty prevalent. I mean, I think I would get a copyright hit for it if they caught it. So,
Yeah, I don't know if they would or not. If it's something that's out of your control, you can contest it, and usually they'll just let you go with it.
Is it audible? Can you tell what song it is?
yes, you can tell what
Okay.
songs they are.
Okay, then
Yeah.
I can use it.
Yeah, if it was just background noise like the music itself or whatever, or you could hear it just here and there, I would just go ahead and use it. but I listened to probably 40 minutes of it, and you can make out every song that he is playing.
Yeah, you'll have an issue with that.
Yeah. So
Well, I don't think it's that big of an issue because we can.
Yeah, the other gets monetized, and it will become an issue. They'll go back and erase the video. So
right, but won't they take your watch time away for that video?
if they copyright it, yeah, they potentially will take the watch time away from it.
Right.
So
That's what I don't want. So I'll just do a voiceover. It ain't no big deal.
sometimes it's better to have a voice perspective as you're watching the playback anyway. You can go into
Right.
detail stuff. And with that editing software, you can zoom in and zoom out of the video feed too. So
Yeah.
Well, there is a feature in things to you can turn the background noise down. But I don't know. I mean, I've never had any luck with it trying to take music out. I mean,
Right.
Yeah,
I tried messing with it a little bit, and I can't get the background noise to drop and keep my voice loud.
yeah.
Everything wants to drop down real low. So like I said, I'll just do a voiceover. It ain't no big deal. I mean, that 3 hours of editing or video I did, I'll probably only use maybe 10 minutes of it. If that. It's just the point that I specifically told him, I can't have music in the background. And he went ahead and turned his music on. And 90% of the time he's got headphones on when he's doing anything anyways, but
Oh, there's CJ. There he is.
he's just being a jackwagon.
Captain, my captain.
Hi, Justin.
Sorry. I just woke
Morning,
up.
Justin.
I was napping.
That's what we were talking about. I said you made a fresh meatloaf. You're probably just, somewhere in the middle of your food coma.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. I'm bailing out. Thank you, Robert. We'll catch everybody later.
Yeah, no problem.
All right.
Yep.
All right, Craig.
We'll see you.
Good hanging with you, Craig.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to go make some coffee. Sorry. I came on and I'm like, oh, yeah, Robert's on. Cool.
Justin was pulling at me. I'm the one that usually falls asleep before the stream starts.
Oh, CJ's here now. Got the cup done. I just got to add a handle.
What's that?
It's a cup I just got finished today.
Oh, it's cool.
Yep.
Oh,
I didn't want to put a handle on it, but then I thought about it. I was like, oh, I think it'd be kind of cool with a handle on it. So I just got to add the handle and I can seal it up.
what are you going to make the handle out of?
I got some cherry. I've got some cherry I'm going to make a handle out of.
No. I thought you were going to make it out of something else besides wood. Like take a piece of copper and freaking, or like a like a spoon or something. You got like a spoon shape, and then take the spoon and bend it into a handle.
Yeah. What I thought would be interesting is like build another one, but make it look like a mini keg and put a couple like metal rings on it just for decoration and put a turned handle on the side and make a little miniature beer mug.
No.
That'd be kind of cool.
Hmm.
That or make a big old 1 gallon beer mug.
Yeah, 1 gallon would be would be a worthy endeavor, but you'd have to have some guns to lift it to drink. Either that or use a straw, or you can
Yep.
put it into a punch bowl.
Yep. Yeah. Just make a wood straw to go with the wood 1 gallon beer mug.
Just don't let California hear you doing that.
Yeah. California'd have a lot to say about that.
Yeah, as long as it ain't plastic.
It'd be pretty much pure wood.
Yeah. All right, coffee time. I'll be back.
I spend more time.
Oh, I went in the private chat and posted a video of the impact gun and the radio from when I tried them out. So the links to those are in the private chat.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
Damn, everybody bailed on us.
Yeah, Captain's getting coffee, so. Like I was saying, I went over into the private chat and posted the link to the video of the impact and a link to the video of the radio.
Oh,
Impact one I'll throw on YouTube. Even though it's only 4 seconds, it's still a video.
I think if it's not 2 minutes, it don't count.
Yeah, still. But it's something. It'll just be a void filler.
We'll do it.
I
Do a
did,
2 minute
did you
tutorial on it, and then show the using of it.
do you see my
Yeah.
video? See my video on Robert?
I don't think so, but if you have a link to it, you can throw it in the private chat and I'll punch it in for later.
I mean, I don't know how to do all that shit.
Yeah, I'll go through your channel.
It's
No,
the last video
tomorrow
I did.
Oh, your helping hand nut.
Yeah.
That was a cool thing.
I got it right here. Yeah.
Maybe I need to do a new series, 2-minute tool reviews with horses.
There you go.
Hey, my best
Yeah,
video is a Ryobi tool review.
Tool reviews seem to be a hot thing now.
I think my second best video is just a short video of me
Oh.
brushing snow last year.
There you go, CJ.
Nice,
Perfect nut.
nice nut, Justin.
Yeah, nice and big. That's when someone's supposed to go, that's what she said. I set up the joke,
Well,
no one got it finished.
We were giving you the opportunity, man.
Stacy, you talk about losing tools tonight. Day before yesterday, no, not day before Christmas, I was out here cleaning, and I wanted to sweep off my workbench, and I looked high and low and left and right, sideways, everywhere for my bench brush and could not find it. I just looked up, and it's hanging up above my workbench.
Yeah,
Oh, isn't that funny?
I gotta do it. I gotta do a video. Well, I mean, you can see part of my workbench behind me.
You didn't look as high as you thought you did.
Yeah.
You can see part of my workbench behind me that this is what I've been working on for the last week or so, is my workbench and the shelves and stuff. And when I was driving, I would come home and I'd get in here and I'd get in a hurry, shit would get thrown everywhere and then I'd have to leave. But when I come back, the shit never got picked up, put away, whatever. And then of course I couldn't find something, so I would go buy a new one. And I wind up with, that's how I wind up with three rows of grinder, quarter grinder. I put my grinder down, I couldn't find it, so I go buy another one.
So that's happened to me this summer. I was redoing them head gaskets on that thing just about every week, and I had the tools out that I needed to do that job. But then I was working on other stuff too, and trying to get everything done and everything back together. Everything just kept getting piled on my workbench. This is no shit. When I cleaned my workbench off, I found 7 3/8 drive ratchets.
Yeah. Well, I took,
I think one breaks, you got 6 spares.
I had my shop tools, and I had the machine shop tools, and I had a set of tools in my truck. Well, I took all my tools out of my truck and brought it into the shop. So now I've got 3 or 4 of every freaking thing, And I've had to tear the shop apart, clean it to make places for shit to go so that I can find it, because I'm tired of buying shit again,
Mine went good, Andrew. How did yours go? Yeah. One thing, this impact gun, like I said, it weighs 4.5 pounds, so it's a monster.
I don't know. We can't see nothing but a big horse head with teeth.
In case anyone knows, Andrew is one of my friends, Padres, whatever you want to call him, from my diesel class.
Is he your posse?
Yep. That's how I know Andrew.
Horse has a posse?
Yep.
Oh, you go to school with him? Is that what you said?
Yeah, he's in my morning diesel class, so.
Oh, okay.
And that guy that stopped in my stream last Friday, Danger Ranger, he has a. Andrew, what year is his Ford? I can't remember. What year did you say it was, Andrew? His Ford Highboy. Caleb's Ford Highboy.
Hey, Ed, I seriously need to get together with you about that motor, though. I want to get that mini bike project going.
Yeah. Best thing I can think of is build a small skid for it and ship it somehow.
Yeah, Andrew, I think that's right. I think I remember him saying it might be I think it is a 74. Yeah, a guy stopped in my stream last Friday, Danger Ranger, aka Caleb. He's got a 74 Ford Highboy pickup. I think it has a.
Too bad you're not. Too bad you're not.
I think it's got a 390 or 490 in it. I can't remember. Yeah, Andrew, it's a 390, isn't it?
Yeah, it'd have to be a 394.
Yeah, I think it's a 390. It's got a GM HEI distributor in it, and it fried the distributor module, so it no longer has spark. Yeah. Got that 4-second video uploaded. There's just a void filler.
Whoa.
Justin, I got you Merry Christmas the other night, and I sent you one back.
And yeah, it is Andrew.
Hey, Ed, you said you got the block off yet?
No, I haven't yet. I'm gonna wait to send it out. I'm gonna wait to send it out until I get the Pistons.
I
I
figured
just
I'd
sent a
show my
28
face for a few.
I just sent a 28 horse Kohler out to get bored and sleeved.
Andrew, I do, but it's a Wii U, so it's nothing special.
And also, I'm my former boss has a mill and a lathe that I may wind up with, so I may be back in the machining business here soon, building motors. So
That'll be cool.
Oh, Andrew, I also have a Xbox too, but it's an old one, older one.
Robert, I'm gonna jump off here and get some of this shit done. Thanks for having me on.
Later, Stacy.
Okay, right.
Later,
Later,
guys.
Later, Stacy.
Happy New Year.
Get with me sometime this week, Ed.
All right, we'll do, man.
All right,
Uh,
later, guys.
Andrew, I don't have an Xbox One. It was the
New
Xbox
Year.
before the Xbox One, so I'm talking about the OG Xbox. There we go. My voice is back to normal.
Hey, Texas Radio. How you doing? What's up, Mark? Andrew, how you doing? Or should I say, yo, what it do, Andrew? I'm
What
not
it
sorry.
is.
I'm not sorry, nor will I ever promise not to do that again.
You gotta go. What it is, player.
No. You want to make the coffee? Huh? No? All right, I'll be back. Crystal doesn't want to make the coffee.
Wow.
Hi, Crystal.
Just tell her you just woke up and she needs to make you coffee.
She just woke up. No, her voice is sore. You won't be able to hear her today.
Well, anyway, hi, Crystal. Oh, Andrew, think I should bring this sucker into a diesel class? We can try it so we can try it on one of the truck lug nuts. Look at that. We're about just almost halfway. We're almost halfway to the 3.5 hour mark. Because I know my YouTube stats, like on YouTube Studio, weren't so great. Then I held that 3.5 hour stream, and they shot right up. I was like, sweet. There we go, fellas. 3.5 hours.
Woohoo! Yeah. And you weren't going to do a live stream.
No, I was told I needed to do one by a certain someone.
But last
We all
night
know
you
who
said
that
I
is.
don't think I'm going to do one.
Well, it's the holiday season. I wasn't sure how many people would show up. That's the thing.
Doesn't matter how many show up. It's watch hours. Sorry, I was taking sockets out of small toolboxes and put them in my socket drawer.
As long as none of them were 10 millimeters, you're good.
Now I'm still actually missing 10 millimeter short and deep and shallow and a 1/4 inch drive. 12 millimeter 3/8 drive deep. 11/16 3/8 drive deep. 13/16 3/8 drive deep. And 13 millimeter 1/4 inch drive deep and shallow.
Oh boy. You know what's funny?
But I got them.
I've
them
never-
around here.
Yeah. I've never lost a single 10 millimeter socket. And anytime one's gone missing, I've always found it.
Oh, I've got 2 or 3 different little toolboxes around here that's got different tools in. I'm just
that's
now
fun.
getting everything organized into one big drawer here with all my sockets and stuff.
There is no shop like a clean shop.
Well,
In case anyone's wondering, for next Christmas, I wear a size 80 by 120 shop.
well, see the toolbox you see over my shoulder here.
Yeah.
I just got that this fall used. It's a Craftsman, but it's empty. There's nothing in it. I'm going to start here after Christmas transferring tools out of my couple small boxes into that one big one. The drawback is where I have my toolbox at now. That toolbox won't fit unless I move a bunch of stuff. So
yeah,
I've been kind of putting off doing it.
Yep, it's always a battle with toolboxes.
Yeah. Well, it may
never-ending.
stay right where it's at for now.
Ed,
Just
Ed,
get the toolbox. Yes.
I wish I had problems like that.
Yeah, then
I
you
understand,
say
Justin.
that now, but then you get them, and it's like,
I wish I had problems like that.
yeah, we know.
I'm not
Hey.
kidding.
It's no fun having those problems though. Trying to keep track of where all your tools went.
You're not getting the
No.
point. I don't even have the capability of those problems. I don't
I get it,
have
Justin.
a shop. I don't have tools. I wish I had those
All right.
problems.
Oh, I spent many years in apartments and stuff, and my toolboxes were at work, and work was 45 minutes away, and
I don't even have work that requires tools. I'm just saying I don't. But you feel me? I don't even have a shop.
Yeah.
I don't have nothing.
I feel you.
I don't have a shop. I don't impact. I don't have a welder. I would love to have those problems. I don't want your health problems. I don't want your freaking psychological problems, but I'll take your shop problems. Sure.
There you go. How I spent time in my shop: quitting, designing, creating, finishing, trying to find the tool I just had in my hand 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, I know. I've actually
That's
the access to a shop. I've actually created my own workspace at least. You know, I've had my own freaking when I had a freaking apartment, I've had my own garage a couple of times, but it wasn't my own apartment. But I've had access to many different freaking places where I actually tried to set up shop, but in the end, no. I never had anything long term for a shop. A basement maybe, but that was only like a few years. So
Pretty much. Let me turn my brightness down a little more. It might work. Or is it? Yeah, it's too dark. I'm trying to find the sweet spot for the brightness.
yeah, dude. When I had shop space, I always had to clean. Always. I spent a lot of time sitting around in a clean shop, picking my nose, and freaking like listening to the radio because I didn't have anything to do either. I'd get an idea in my head, and I would freaking like either do it or realize that I couldn't do it because I didn't have any money, and I would sit there and listen to music, surrounded by tools and some supplies, and then that's it. And when I got stuff, I would do it immediately, and I would do it until it was done, and then I'd sit there bored again.
Yep. Hey, Andrew,
I know.
did you find Caleb yet?
I feel for that, Justin, not having the money sometimes, man. I'm dreading buying these pistons for this motor.
I've had no money most of my life. Okay, there are very brief periods of my life where I've actually had any kind of money to have tools or a place to work, and it's not even at the same time a lot of the time. So I'm just saying, it's
No.
It would be nice to have those problems, Ed.
Yeah. What's funny is the only reason I lost all those subscribers that I was talking about is because of the YouTube purge. They took away 14 of them. Mass wipeout.
I have over 2,400 subscribers, and I've lost 20 or 30 at a time, but that's pretty much it. I
It's
can't
like YouTube, if you're going to take 14, why not take the whole load of them so I can start over?
I can't remember a time when I ever lost more than like 30 or 40. I never lost the hundreds that everybody else was talking about. Puza Studios and a few other people are like, oh my God, I lost so many. Well, dude, if you buy your subs, I mean, what do you want? He says he didn't buy his subs.
Exactly.
He says he didn't buy his subs, and I have no reason to disbelieve him. Okay? But then again, I don't really have any reason to believe him either, other than I've sat on panel with him and I, know him as a human being. Okay, fine. But I don't know anything about the dude really. So as far as his freaking like reliability on whether or not that really happened to him and he really didn't buy his subs, I don't know. But if you bought your subs, chances are you don't have them anymore, or you have to like rebuy them frequently. And at that point, it's like, are you really on YouTube to make money, or are you on YouTube to make yourself feel important? What is your deal? So, I mean, me personally, I'm just here to be annoying, really.
Yep. You're here to help get the party started.
So
That's right, Justin. You didn't see my new banner that I created, especially for the stream. I can't find it. Here it is.
I got an owl.
There.
That's cool.
I have an owl.
Nice. There
Is
we
that
go.
the new coin you just got?
Yeah.
I put the new banner up for today's stream. Well, yesterday's stream, whatever you want to call it.
Oh.
Hashtag no breaks, hashtag no stream, hashtag shoulder, no turn signals, hashtag wheels came off, hashtag derailed.
Hi, Crystal. Sorry you don't feel well.
She just has a cold. She'll eventually expire, and then I'll have to call the meat wagon to come and scrape her off the floor.
Yep. Pretty much.
Like, that's not fair. I'm like, well, what? Do you want to stick in
Soylent,
my room?
Soylent Green,
Right.
Soylent Green, Soylent
Hey,
Green, Soylent
Justin.
Green.
Christy Corner's van is in the morgue.
She is not spending one single moment in my refrigerator.
Would she fit? You just got a little fridge, don't you? Or is that's the oven? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
So you couldn't cook her.
That's the oven. No, my refrigerator would fit you.
Okay. Yeah. So you couldn't cook her. That's a good thing.
My refrigerator would fit you, Ed.
Cool.
I have to take out all the shelves and the empty condiment bottles, but it would fit you.
I don't know if I can get it in my fridge or not. I might be able to if I folded myself up.
That's it. We had a lot of fun on this stream. That's for sure.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, Justin, you missed it earlier. Horse had a fan that was flirting with him.
Yeah. That is not a lie, Justin. That actually happened.
So, your electrical appliances in your house are getting fresh with you?
No. No. There's a know that gal, Dolly and Beanie?
Yeah.
Yep, she changed her name and it's like, oh boy, here we go. That is the person responsible for events earlier in the stream.
So, you are a man.
It was bad. It was bad.
You are a man now, Robert. Just saying.
I prefer someone within my age group.
You could call her mommy.
Oh hell
Yes,
no.
mother. Yes, mother.
Oh hell no, Ed. That ain't gonna happen.
Well, being
Ed, you sick, twisted man.
being a young man with a sugar mama is not a bad rap. It's not.
Yeah. There you go.
Not bad.
Ed, I'm just gonna say it now. You are one sick, twisted man.
No, not really. I used to like to think so, but I've met so many people that are so much worse than me. I'm like, wow. Did they have,
God, I feel normal.
yeah. Did those people actually have to try to be that screwy? Wow. Okay. Huh. All right then. I'm serious.
Well,
I used to like to
and
think
with
that
that
was pretty weird, but there are far weirder people than me.
Yes.
There
There
are
are far more
crazier
people than Justin.
There are far crazier than me. There are far weirder than me, and there are far more messed up than me. Man,
Yes, it's pretty bad.
I'm not saying that makes me a great dude or anything, but jeez, there's some really messed up people out there.
It's pretty bad when you look at somebody and say, geez, I thought I had issues.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ed, that happens to me almost daily. Daily for me. It's a daily occurrence.
The
funniest thing I've heard in a while is the ground supervisor. He's got his fiance now, and I've dated some women that had some issues, but this chick here, if they go out to eat, it has to be someplace she can get chicken nuggets, a burger, or pizza.
Oh,
That
good
is all
grief.
she eats. That is all she eats.
Was she born after 1985?
I don't know how old she is, but I mean, she's in her late 20s. I think maybe early 30s.
Yes,
But
she was born after 1985. Like I said.
but my thing is she's an adult. You can have other things other than pizza, chicken nuggets, or a burger, and that's it.
Does she have teeth?
Yes. Oh, she's a very lovely girl.
Well, I'm not saying she's not lovely. I'm asking, does she have
Oh, yeah.
teeth? If
Yes.
she doesn't have her natural teeth, she might have some issues with, like actually being able to like process food with false teeth. Like if she actually tries to use her dentures or her like implants or whatever to chew, it might not, she might have to have a certain diet for that. But no, if she just refuses to eat anything else, that's not weird either. To me, no, that's not weird, because I've met all kinds of people that have all kinds of food, this and that, and some people can't eat mayo because it just drives them crazy or it makes them sick. Some people don't like Oreo cookies, believe it or not.
Yeah,
they just can't stand them.
But I mean,
it just depends on the person. Some people will not eat carrots because they don't like the flavor of carrots, or they're too hard of a vegetable for them to get through, because they're a root, and like they're crunchy as hell, so that might not be to your liking. So whoever you are, if you have like weird things about eating food or whatever, or like, oh, I'm allergic to this food, and it turns out you're not allergic to it, you just hate it. I'm serious. I've met tons of people that have endless freaking complaints about their food, and they eat BLTs without the L, so it's only a BT.
I do that, but I don't care for iceberg lettuce. I mean, I'll eat it. I would prefer, leaf lettuce or, something along M lines because I like the flavor of it better. But,
as a rule, I don't eat lettuce because I don't see a point. It doesn't really have much of a flavor besides dirt. It just kind of tastes like crisp, like crispness. That's texture. So,
yeah.
And the flavor it has is not really anything but like a dirt flavor. It's just like,
right.
And it's very juicy, so it's like water. So dirt and water is mud. So you're eating mud, like.
Yeah, well, like iceberg lettuce is like 80% water, so you're eating crispy water.
Yeah, I don't. Like I said, I really don't see a point to lettuce. Period. I really just don't see a point. Spinach, yes, please, thank you. Yes, please.
Yes.
I will eat some chopped spinach, for dinner, cooked in a pan or whatever. I throw it in a casserole or in something else, like as an additive or something to give it a little bit of an earthy flavor. That's fine, not a dirt flavor.
Right.
And in terms of like having it on a salad or something like that, okay, that's fine too. We can do spinach instead of lettuce anytime. Let's go. Let's do it. That's not gonna bother me. The fresh spinach, like fresh crinkle, like that spinach, just like it's like that gnarly looking stuff. Yeah, bring it on, dude. Let's eat it. Come on, throw that in the salad. Cool.
Yeah.
What-
Yep,
what-
spinach is some good stuff.
And then they say, "Well, why wouldn't you want some nice crisp lettuce?" Because it's just it's like crispy dirt. It's like
Yeah, like if I go to the Subway, I'll get spinach on my sandwich and not lettuce.
yeah. It's not like lettuce is disgusting. No, it's not disgusting. It's just like like I said, I don't see a point. Like,
Lettuce is a
it doesn't necessarily have a bad flavor, no, but it doesn't necessarily have a great flavor either. Good, possibly.
Right.
It can taste good, but it's like there's so much better things you can eat out there that, oh, well, you need your roughage, don't you? Yes, that's what oatmeal is for. I mean, well, no, that instant oatmeal is terrible for you. Okay, first of all, it's not terrible for you. It's great for you. And second of all, I don't eat instant oatmeal. What now? So, I'm just saying, if it's there,
see a meal.
then I'll eat it. Yeah, that's fine. If that's all we got, let's eat it. I'm not going to turn my nose up at oatmeal just because, oh, it's instant. Well, shut up and feed it to me. Let's go.
Yep.
A BLO. How would that taste? Bacon, lettuce, and oatmeal.
Probably pretty good.
How about BLB? How about BBB?
Bacon, bacon, and bacon.
Bacon.
Yes, BBB on B with B and B on the side and a glass of B. B.
All bacon.
Gotta throw some cheese. Gotta throw some cheese in there though too.
There is no cheese, only bacon.
You know what sucks? I can only eat turkey bacon. I can't have pork bacon. I can't have pork in general.
Take it from Zool. There is no cheese, only bacon.
Ed's trying to hold in. Ed's trying to hold in his drink.
That was running through my head. There's no bacon, only Zool.
Yeah,
There is no Zool, only bacon.
there is no
Ed-
cheese, only bacon.
Ed, I could see you were trying to hold your drinking from going all over the camera.
See, I make that joke. I've been making that joke pretty frequently lately, so I had to make this guy. This is Zool.
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 Zool is looking for the key keeper.
No, that's the gatekeeper. Zool is
Or
the
the, yeah,
gatekeeper. The other guy, the other one is the key master.
key master. Yeah, key
Yeah.
master.
There is no technology.
4
Yeah.
feet above her sheets.
There is no cheese, only bacon.
Ah, oh yes, only bacon.
You only have the bacon, no cheese. No cheese, no lettuce, only bacon. Well, for me, it'd be
your
turkey.
stinking cheese.
For me, it'd have to be turkey bacon because I no eat pork bacon. I no eat pork in general.
You don't eat pork.
Pork tears me up.
Oh,
Pork
really?
tears me up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
So some people can't eat pork because it's
something to do with. I think it's something to do with my gallbladder. Something.
possibly
Something
might
like
be-
that.
It might
It's-
be a
it's-
gallbladder issue.
It's something with the grease. My gallbladder does not like the grease.
Well, I hear that the gallbladder is just a pesky little organ that you could have removed anyway. To eat pork, it might be worth it.
No. Usually, if I eat pork or anything fried, if I do it, I'll take a Tums afterwards to calm the heartburn and stuff, so I don't have an issue.
Oh yeah, I have to do that anyway. Not for pork. Pork doesn't bother me, but there are some things that absolutely require some kind of antacid or whatever. That's why we keep like containers of it around. I don't buy this in pocket-sized containers yet, but yet being the operative word in that sentence, we'll see. We'll see.
I have a Tums. Anytime I have something fried or porky, I always have a Tums afterwards.
He said Porky.
Yeah. Oh, I would love to have the porkening. The porkening was a night long ago in the before time where I had a bunch of pork products in my house: ham, bacon, pork chops, ribs, and things like that. And we just kind of baconed everything. We baconed everything and we cooked it like that. And yeah.
Yeah, the only two Looney Tunes character that I mentioned, the only two Looney Tunes characters I can do are Bugs Bunny and Elmer Fudd.
All right, Muxie, take this rabbit in the other room and let him have it. Okay, boy.
What's up, Doc?
I love the old Looney Tune cartoons, buddy.
Are the best.
I grew up with that, dude. I love me some Tom and Jerry.
Then there's
some old
Elmer Fudd. The only guy I can do is Elmer Fudd. I'm gonna catch that Wesky Wabbit.
I love me some old Tom and Jerry. I love me some old what do you call it? Popeye the Sailor. All them original cartoons.
Yep, Popeye the Sailor Man.
Yeah. I love all that stuff.
Yep, the only other voice I can do is the only other guy I can do is Elmer Fudd. I'm gonna catch that Wesky Wabbit.
I'm kind of partial to Marvin the Martian.
It's Wabbit season.
He never leaves my desk. He's always there. He's been there for a while now. I don't
making sure he doesn't blow the apartment up with the earth-shattering kaboom.
Yes, no uranium 232 explosive space modulator.
Yeah, you don't want him blasting the apartment to pieces.
Well, it's currently the only place I have to live, so as much as I despise this entire building, you
can't give it too much hate.
Yeah, if you thought your neighbors hated your Dremel tool, I think that might piss them off a little bit more.
Well, I mean, if it was him blowing up the house, of course, that doesn't hold up in court, does it?
No, doesn't it?
I was possessed by the spirit of Marvin the Martian.
Yep, it was Marvin that did it, not me.
No, I don't think that would work. They would throw me in the nut house, buddy.
I didn't do it. Marvin told me to do it.
Yeah, that's not gonna hold up. I guarantee it.
Yeah, they'd be like, "Dude, you're insane." Put him in the holding.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get off here because I'm gonna get off here. I'm having trouble keeping my eyes open and stuff. So, y'all have a great night, and it was great hanging with y'all.
Yep, and I'll see you. I guess I'll see you again next Friday.
Have a great night, Ed. We'll see you, buddy.
Yeah.
See ya.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh, I have to say something. Cool.
Well, boys, we broke the 4-hour mark.
Wow. Cool.
Woo! I pulled it off.
Time to drink tall, cold one.
Yep. Yep. I was like, oh, I'm only gonna go 3.5 hours. Well, we broke the 4-hour mark. I noticed sometimes that's one thing I see it that's common on streams. It's like, oh, we're only gonna go this long, and you know what happens? You just go right over. I think I'm gonna get ready to shut it down for the night.
Well, yeah, bud. That's fine.
Question whenever I get sick.
That's perfectly fine, buddy.
Well, I guess I'll see you next Friday, maybe.
Well, yeah, probably. You know, freaking just go live or,
Yeah.
you know, do
Yep,
whatever.
hopefully next Friday we'll have Jimmy with us.
Jimmy?
Yeah, Jimmy, that guy.
Who's Jimmy?
Yeah. Who is this Jimmy I speak of? I don't know who he is. Yeah, who is this mystical Jimmy character?
I don't think I know a Jimmy.
I don't think I do either.
Yeah. I don't know a Jimmy C. No, I don't know him.
Neither do I.
Jimmy C and Friends. No.
That then doesn't ring a bell.
No. Anyway, I'm going to go anyway because you're going to go anyway. So, thanks, Robert. We'll see you.
Yeah, no problem. Yep, see ya.
Have a good night, buddy.
Yep, you too.